Back off me. Go on. Back off me! Boom! Back off me! Great ball! It's 2. We don't miss those! We don't miss those, baby! What the hell? What the fuck? I mean, how'd you like that, baby? I love it. Oh, the king. Oh. Rat time. Where's my rats? Where's my rats? Oh. Just for you. Just for you! Color! 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 Robbie! Robbie! No, Tonus! Yeah, some of that. What a tackle. What a tackle, lads. What? Oh my! Go on, Kante. Oh, look at Kante, lads. Hunting. Boom! Sit down! First time! Boom! Boom! 27 players left. This is it, man. The dumbbells out. The dumbbells out. Oh, it's a 2-on-1 after you. Get it! Get in! Ball in the collar! Century! Oh! Ah! Oh, what's the crack, lads? Welcome back. It's Monday. We've got the Dutch trio. Let's see what happens today, boys. Let's see what the crack is, man. How's everybody? Dutch trio has arrived. Phenomenal finish in Van Basten. Visionary pass Ruud Gullit and Frank Rijkaard as well. Welcome in to everybody, boys. Welcome in. Let me say hello to everybody. Gary Griffin, welcome in. Mr. President. Ron, another president campaign. John Christopher's in the chat. Vic is in the chat. Shurov, Benny, Johnny, Weil, Lizzo, Marson, Ron again in the chat. Blood Red, welcome in. Thomas Slav, welcome in. Mr. Scriptmaster himself. Lone Wolf, PBG, welcome in, bro. Wayne, welcome in. Marco, welcome in. Mark, AJ. Prezi, welcome in. Febby, Rain, welcome in. Andy, welcome in. Garrett, welcome in. King, welcome in. Roma, welcome in. Scott, welcome in. Hassan, Big Crib. Everyone's in. Burrows is in the chat as well. Duff Plays in the chat. OC is in the chat. The main man himself, OC. We are on OC's account, lads. I will spin later, but we're going to test out the players first, man. Marco van Basten, Gullit, and Rijkaard. We're going to do the builds. We're going to test them out in the Unlimited event. And then we're going to do a couple of cheeky spins. But let me know what you guys think, man. I'll be honest, lads. I'll be honest, man. I don't know, are these cards as hype as I thought that they were going to be. Honestly, I don't think that people... Honestly, man, I think, right, well, let's go into the cards, right? Let's go into the cards themselves before we get cracked on. Zal, welcome in. Daniel, welcome in. Ray, welcome in. Game Realm, welcome in as well. Arrow, welcome in, bro. It is cold, lads. It is. Hence why I have my hood up. It's freezing, man. It's absolutely freezing here today. And I have the heat on, man. But it's super, super cold. I think these cards are nice, but I definitely don't think that they're like... Oh, man, I thought that... Honestly, I think what ruins Rijkaard is the 29 levels. Like, I can understand why they've done this, but yeah. Honestly, I don't feel as if this card... They're slight upgrades, right? Rijkaard versus Rijkaard. They're slight upgrades. If you look at the cards here compared. Rijkaard versus Rijkaard. Obviously, you've got a build-up versus an Anchorman. Van Basten is a bit of an upgrade. I would agree with that as well. But this is the old Rijkaard versus the new Rijkaard here. Like, from an actual defensive point of view. This is the build that we've gone for here. It's a more acceleration, similar speed, kicking power, jumping, physical contact. Yeah, it's a strange one because this Rijkaard that you see here, I think myself, this Rijkaard here that we're seeing, where's he gone? He's got 33 levels, boys. So that brings up, like, you know, you're talking about an extra 4 levels, which is an extra 8 points, which lets you have that speed at 85. Lets you have his aggression and his defensive stats all above that. Yo, Soccer Revolution, what's up, bro? We didn't stream Friday, boys. Unfortunately, I was very busy with work Friday, lads. Sometimes we don't be able to stream on the Fridays, unfortunately. So, for a centre back as a build-up, yes, I do like this card because you're talking about 95 awareness, 93 tackling, 94 aggression, 95 engagement. The 94 aggression with the jumping at 89, that's easily solved here by the booster crafting. So if we were to add this booster here, we could add, I think it's that one that we were looking at adding. So it was either tackling or, what one was it? No, it was this one I think we were looking to add. One of them anyway. Tackling, yeah, I think it was that one, defending. Yeah, the cards are good, man. There's no doubt with the cards. Like, you have a Rijkaard here who is a centre-back, a build-up centre-back. He's going to have 95 defensive awareness, 93 tackling, 94 aggression, 95 engagement, 85 speed, 80 acceleration, 89 jump, which can become 90, 88 physical contact, 80 balance is huge. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid. Let's be honest. It's pretty solid. This Rijkaard, like, Rijkaard for me is definitely one of the best cards that they've ever released overall. But I do feel like if you have the old school Rijkaard, I don't know, man. I feel like that they've kind of slipped up a little bit with this Rijkaard version. I think he should have had 31 levels. If this Rijkaard had 31 levels... If this Rijkaard had 31 levels, man, you would have been able to get the jumping, the physical contact, all to 90, and his defensive stats all to 95. So, I think it would have been better, in my opinion. Like, it's not a bad card at all. Like, I don't want to be talking down on this card at all, man. But there's just been a lot of really good centre backs in the game at the moment. That I think if you have any of these boys here, you don't really need to splurge out for Rijkaard, I don't think. Like Beckenbauer, Van Dijk, Saliba. Like, look, this is the old school Saliba, man. Or even the free version of Beckenbauer. This is how he compares to Rijkaard, right? Obviously, there's going to be a big height discrepancy. We understand that. But ball control as a build-up is nice. On Beckenbauer, you've got the tight possession, the low pass, the lofted pass, the heading. The speed is pretty similar. The acceleration is a bit lower, but kicking power and jumping is higher. Physical contact is around the same. If you don't have the older Dutch pack, or if you don't have the old Rijkaard and stuff like that, it is going to be worth it for you. But yeah, I mean, I just feel like with the cards they're bringing out now, there is a big difference between the meta endgame cards and the cards that they're just bringing out to kind of like give people a chance to spin it. Gary Griffin, thank you, bro. Club president, member for 7 months. Give your GGs to Gary. I went for a Hullet, 5 900 spins and got Rijkaard, and I have the older ones. Got the feeling I would have to go deep to get Hullet. Well, it's interesting that you mentioned Hullet, man, because Hullet is definitely the pick of the pack by a mile. I would say by a good bit, man. Like, this is the build, man, for a Hullet. Look at this for a build for a unique Hull player.
Oh, yeah.
The problem with Hullet, lads, right?
I went
The
for
problem
Hullet.
with Hullet, and it's going to be the problem with Hullet.
And got Rijkaard, and I have the older one. Got the feeling I would have to go deep to get Gullit.
Oh, she says go deep spicy. The thing with Hullet, man, is Hullet is an unbelievable card because he's got so many stats in the 90s. 90 speed, 94 acceleration, 85 plus balance, finish, and tight possession, and attack and awareness. It's unreal. This isn't my account. We haven't done our spins yet. This is OC's. I wouldn't say Hullet is the best card of the game because no matter what, he's going to be slightly clunky. It doesn't matter, man. You're never going to get Hullet in comparison with the likes of, you know, the attacking midfielders or the kind of deft kind of attacking midfielders that can run and gun. Like, if you compare both of these are Hull players here, both of these players are Hull players, man. Like, if you look at the likes of Antoine Griezmann, right? 104 versus 104. Obviously, there's a big discrepancy between them because one of them is smaller, taller, whatever. But even with Hullet having 90 dribbling, Griezmann is going to dribble way better than Hullet because of his height and his weight and his player ID. That's the problem. But yeah, man, this Hullet with this build, it's an insane card. Literally no weakness, man. 85 finishing. Now, you could also go this route with him as well if you wanted to take off a little finishing. I don't think that you need more than 80 finishing, to be fair with you. If you have more than 80 finishing, you should be able to score with it, your attacking midfielder. Unless, obviously, that first build that we showed you with 85 finishing could be a centre forward or an SS. But for this build here, man, if we're going this route and we just want to use him as kind of like a creator or something like that, we don't really need anything more than the stats here. We don't need 80 finishing and 80 passing. That would be more than enough for that. That's going to free up a little bit of space on the card to be able to get him a small bit better. Like, not massively better, but you'll be able to get his heading up to, like, you know, 90 or whatever you wanted to go to. 91 heading, 98 physical contact, 94 jumping. Like, that's a very nice card as well. And then on top of that as well, the thing with Hullet is, even though he's a Hull player, if you wanted to just reduce his shooting, you wanted to take away his dribbling a little bit, if you wanted to play him as a centre midfielder, you could do that very easily as well. So, for example, you could go a build like this. 80 pass, 80 tight possession, 85 ball control. You're still going to have, you know, the speed and everything like that. You could bring up his passing if you wanted to a little bit. And also, you could add to his defending if you wanted to go that route if you're playing him as a CMF. Because he can play anywhere, man. You know? He is slow. He's going to be slow, man, because he's so tall, honestly. That's the problem. Like, if I'm playing Hullet, I'm going to be playing him as a... I'm going to be playing him as a... How would I say it? A run and gun kind of attacking midfielder that I know is not going to be that quick. See, there's a lot of cards like this now, man, that just do not produce the goods that well. Like, that's still a pretty decent card, man, if you look at it, in fairness. And we don't even need that much acceleration or lower body. Like, AMF is probably the only position I would play for him because he's so unique. And I'd go 85 balance. That would be the kind of the key to him. Have you tried an 85 balance? He's probably, yeah, he is probably one of the most unique. Not Rijkaard as a CF. No, I wouldn't play Rijkaard, man. I would always play Rijkaard as his natural position. Rijkaard is just naturally defensive anyway. The problem with Hullet is that, like, any player that's taller than 187 centimeters is going to be just harder to control. Like, especially if the connection is bad or whatever. It's just the way the game is built. There's nothing you can really do about it. But I do like this build of Hullet, man. It's a unique build. Like, at this stage in the game, I think it's more about kind of having unique builds. You know, like 85 balance, 99 physical contact, 95 jumping. It is phenomenal, really, when you look at it. Like, that is a really, really nice card. With having 85 balance and attacking awareness, everything there that you could possibly want to have. So it is a pretty decent card. Ron, thank you, bro. Member for 17 months. Life jackets on. Make EF Piscar great again. We will, man. We will. And then Van Basten. Van Basten's pretty decent as well, right? 95 finishing. We go for a 95 finishing version. Let's crack on with the match, boys. Yo, David, what's up, bro? Long time no see, man. No, the MSN pack is... No packs ever come out on Thursday. The MSN pack, from what I've heard, is coming out at the end of November. Alright, let's play one. And then we'll spin. Yo, Baxter, what's up, bro? Let's play one, man, with the 3 new boys and see how they're going. As I said, I'm not too worried, lads, with these new cards. I feel like they've kind of slipped up on right card a little bit. I feel like that they've kind of caved into the pressure not to make him, you know, Mr. Meta Man. That's the thing. Hull it like a CF, yeah. Hull it like a CF, yes. That's what I would go for. Like, at the moment, I'm playing Hull it as an AMF, as his hold player. If you're playing him as a CF, he won't have like his hold player activated, which is not a big thing, man. It's not a huge thing. But I do feel like Hull it as an AMF can just cover so much ground, defend so much ground. He can do it all. And this build of him here, you have 75 aggression, which is more than enough to win the ball back because he still has aerial superiority here. I'd probably throw interception on him, but he has visionary pass and true passing. He has first time shot and long range curler. So I'll show you the full builds after this, man. But let's just play a match or two. Right card, we're testing out the 95 finishing version of right card here with 91 acceleration. Big issue with Marco van Basten, boys, is balance. Doesn't matter what you do. Let's see this guy's team. Alright, he's playing a fairly okay team. Would I put shutdown on right card? Yeah, it depends what stats you want to give the boost to, man. The most bang for your buck. Yo, Ricardo, what's up, bro? The Germ, welcome in. Yeah, end of the month, the MSN pack is coming. As far as I know, with the Barcelona celebration. But lads, I honestly feel, man, with the MSN pack as well. And again, I don't want to be too down on it. I think the packs are kind of losing their lustre a little bit now. I think that they're not... I feel like that they're not... Oh, I need to change this camera. Hold on. I feel like that the players now at the moment, they've kind of reduced the effectiveness of the players a little bit because they probably want to... Yeah, I think what they're trying to do, and Konami are trying to be clever, they're trying to create a better entry point. And with the update in V4.2, they're kind of trying to create an entry point, a better entry point for people that are still not, I suppose, spending money. You know, because at the moment, man, they've made it difficult for people. There is no real entry point into the game. And what I mean by that is that if you have spent money on your squad,
we're talking a genuinely stylish
it's just horrific pass, horrific touch, man.
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said.
I think at the moment the entry point is probably at its weakest because they're not giving the free cards out anymore. And what I mean by free cards is they're not giving their Costa Cortes anymore, you know? Oh, that is magic. Van Basten, 95. Oh, man, I have the wrong... Look at that, man. I have the wrong... I have the wrong control. Man, this is definitely a bug, man, as well. This is definitely a bug in the game as well. I've changed, before I came live, man, I've changed the settings for my controller, and it's back to the way it is again.
On heels rather than toes. Really tidily
it's so frustrating.
And ultimately a more than tidy finish. Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticize the defense here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Look, I had it at this, man, and I had to change it back again. Andy, thank you for the member for first 18 months, first team star. Now it's back, man. It's weird. It's like a bug. I don't know why. We still
he's
scored, man,
just
but
loving
it's a
that.
9.
Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. Now it's Eto. That is good alertness.
And that's why I think, like, I don't think any of the cards coming out, even MSN, I don't think any of the cards are going to be like...
And the assistant referee has his flag
I think
raised
that we're going to
for
be getting
offside.
weaker cards. And what I mean by weaker cards is, yes, these cards have, like, got big, you know, 104 overalls or whatever. And they are really, really good. But there's just so many players in the game now, man, that can do a job for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's you're literally only it's becoming a personal choice a lot of the time between cards.
They should look to add to it, not subtract. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. And the assistant referee.
Yeah, new cards is what's needed.
Offside.
New legends, I think. I agree. Andy, I would say Hullet is probably the only one of the cards worth upgrading. Like, Rijkaard is good, Van Basten is good. But Hullet is probably, as in the comparisons between the two of them, Hullet is probably the best upgrade that they've done. But if you do have the old Hullet, yeah, I don't, honestly, man, I don't ever recommend cards. Like, it's very hard to recommend cards. Nice touch.
Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end, it's fruitless.
Like, this Van Basten is nice, man, but at the end of the day, you probably, if you've been playing the game for a while now and still spinning for cards, you probably have about 5-6 cards that can do a job for you, an attacking midfielder. The problem I have is because of the way I play, I just don't think, like, I have Hullet in my main squad. And I don't really use Hullet, man, because he's just too... He's not clunky, that's the wrong word. Like, he is a good attacking midfielder. But he is just a little bit clunky compared to who I like to play, such as Musiala, such as... Who's my favourite attacking midfielder at the moment? Maybe Hoynes. But he is good, man. He is good. But I just feel like at this stage that, you know, there's just so many players there. You know, there's so many players there that can do a job for you.
Very much in charge. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Hold on, let me turn off the commentators. Hold on. Soccer Revolution. Don't throw your eyes up to heaven, bro. You'll be sent to the naughty corner. Hullet doesn't suit my play style that much because he's too clunky. You know, I don't play a lot of one-touch stuff. I play possession-based stuff. So I like having quick, nimble attacking midfielders that you can interlink. You know what I mean? I like having the likes of Hoynes who I can switch and manually have as an attacking midfielder or manually have as a right winger. That's kind of what I would like. It would, Ron, it would. I think V4.2, lads, is... Joel, I mean, leg length, at the end of the day, man, people cream their pants over leg length. At the end of the day, man, it's a small feature in the game, you know? As I said, people overcomplicate this game, man. This game is not complicated. Rijkaard, no matter what, is going to be Rijkaard, and he's going to be a beast. There's no question about it, man. But I think at this stage now, like, unless you're going for, like, literally top rank in the world, you're not going to be seeing that much of a difference in the players that you already have. You're just not, man. That's it. Like, look at the touch off Eto'o there. I think now if you're looking at cards, it's an opinion-based thing. Because some people will prefer Hullet, some people will prefer Vieira, some people will prefer Rijkaard, some people will prefer Xabi Alonso, some people will prefer Pirlo. It's all relative, man. All the cards now can compete, most of the cards. I would say that Vieira is still pound for pound the best, I would say. If I had to build a squad, Vieira is my number one on the team sheet all the time. I just think he's just a step above. But Rijkaard isn't too far behind him. Don't tell me that this guy is shoulder charging already. Because if he is, he won't like what happens. Go on, have a pop, my son. Nice shot. My Eto'o leveling is the same as it has always been, and it's up on the channel, bro. You can find it on my videos. Nice kind of arrow. I mean, that's a nice finish from Van Basten, but it's a simple finish. You know? Like, I should be able to finish there with Van Basten very easily, and I do. That's what 95 finishing will do, but if he was 85 finishing, I'm still finishing that. No doubt in my mind. Because if you can't finish a simple chance like that 1v1, then it's not a build or an issue with the build or anything like that. Like, that's a very simple finish. Jesus Christ. Nice goal. Van Basten is okay, man. I didn't spin for Lamine. There's been a lot of cards that I haven't spun for, man.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Man, it's what is with the game again today, man? Since the last update, it's so. I'm not even going to talk about it, man, today. Yo, bro, if I had news about Master League, I would tell you. I've already told you that Master League is not coming this year, man. And you don't want to believe it, don't believe it. Exactly. That's what it's all about, Garrett. That's it, man. That's what it's all about. Like, as I said, man, when the game... Listen. The game's issues are not the cards. It doesn't matter if Hullet is 105 overall or he's 50 overall, man. When the game is playing shit, there is nothing that the cards can do to cover the cracks of the game. That's it, man. When the game is fine and flowing and you're pushing rank and the game is playing enjoyable, then you can break down and split hairs about who's the better attacking midfielder. But at the moment, man, the game is just too many issues with it for it to just be like, oh, this card is going to make a massive difference to my squad. It's not, man. Burrows, thank you, bro. Club legend for the last 8 months. I'm back and around for president. Baza, what do you think of second build-up? 2 build-ups in defence. Just got Riker to think of pushing Puyol to RB. Yeah, build-ups are nice, man. They're a nice kind of placid CB. Like, I will say, I do like destroyers. I'm kind of partial to destroyers.
I'm backing Rin for president. Fist. Basil, what do you think of 2 build-ups?
Why is this guy
in
shoulder
defense?
charging me, man?
Just
I would definitely push him to right back if you wanted to, yeah. Beckham! No, not enough. No, Master League will come. It just, it will come. Eventually. No, Romario is probably my #1 striker in the game. I don't play Romario too often because he's just too good. Another guy who pees sitting down, lads. Shoulder charging like a little pussy, man. Oh my God, lads. Seriously, man. Seriously, man. Like, as I said, man, you're talking about Rijkaard here, right? The game there, like, look, this is the problem, man, with the game, right? This is the problem with the game. There's no point spinning for Rijkaard, man, with things like this are happening in the game. Look at this heavy touch from Rijkaard here, man. Like, look. I'm trying to pass that ball first time, man, and it takes a touch. Turns him around in a 180, and then loses the ball. Yeah, I think Romario is unreal, man. Romario is the best player I've probably played with, I would say, as in striker-wise. I just think he's built different. I do like Van Basten's movement, man, but he's just too slow. You can see it here. And I'm not trying to shit down on Van Basten, but Van Basten will never, ever, ever get into a starting 11, man, for me. He's just too slow. It doesn't matter what his skills are. Because you have other players that can do a similar job, that have the pace. Yo, Steven, what's up, bro? I like Dennis Law. I like Romario. I like Eto'o. Yo, AB, what's up, bro? Febby, what's up? Trio are okay, man. Yeah, all of them are interchangeable. Yeah, Anchorman can play as a CB, yeah.
Substitution.
Oh, wrong option, Baz. Man, it feels, again today, man, it feels so slow and clunky. I don't know what they're doing with this game, man, lately. Honestly. Shoulder charge into the back, goes unpunished. Oh, man, Van Basten's just too slow, boys. I'm going to call it here straight up, man. He's too slow, man. He's too slow. Man, what the hell is going on, man? Are you guys seeing how delayed this is, man? It's absolutely ridiculous again today. I'm pressing buttons, man, and nothing's happening. I don't know what's going on with this game, man, the last couple of weeks. It's so delayed, man. Oh, my God, man. It's just the first game in, boys, and it's absolutely... I just don't even want to play, man. Nice goal, man. That's a nice assist there from Hullet. Again, it's a nice break, man. But I feel like at the moment, man, the gameplay is so like muddled in the middle of the pitch. It's crazy. That's all you want from Rijkaard there, man, is just mopping up. And he can do that. That's not a problem. Oh, Barry. Long keeper. Blitz curlers were on fire. Really? I haven't tried blitz curlers in ages, bro. Now Van Basten. Nice. Good slide tackle. Shoulder charge. No foul. Again. Another big issue with the game, man. That hasn't been fixed in months. And people continue to play with the shoulder charge because they are losers, man. I mean, what are we playing, lads? Seriously, man. What are we playing? Yeah, you shit the bed because you're absolutely terrible. Like, what is that passage of play, man? There. Like, with all due respect, man, what is that passage of play? Like, look at this, man. Look at this. It's twice, man, that's happened. Look. Hullet versus Messi. Look. Rafael van der Vaart, lad. Sorry, it's not Messi. Look. Hullet. 99 physical contact. 99 physical contact, lads. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. There's no point having 99 physical contact, man, when there's a broken mechanic in the game that you can use to nullify it. It's why I keep saying it, man. Don't focus on one stat or one feature of the card, like leg length or anything like that.
substitution on the field. Number 15, number 23.
He's not getting pushed off the ball, bro. It's a gameplay mechanic. That's what it is.
24.
Oh, lads. It's a gameplay mechanic, man. That's the problem with the game, man. That's why people like this guy, man, play the way that he plays. Because he knows how to play like this and to not get fouls. Look. It's every time, man. Every time I get on the ball, this guy will play this way. I'm not bitter, bro. I could care less if I win or lose. It's only an event, man. I'm just saying they need to take the shoulder charge out of the game. Oh, lads. You wonder why people play the game like this, man. That's why they play the game like this. That's why. To get wins like that, man. GG's, GG's. Alright, man. I do feel that Hullet, man, should be nice. But at the end of the day, he's just too clunky, man. I think Hullet is going to be best suited as kind of like a centre-forward build. Because he's just too clunky to link to play, in my opinion. Yeah, well, listen, man, it is what it is. There's no point giving out about it. I've already given out about it 100 times, man. Unless they fix shoulder charge, that's always going to be an issue, man. People play this game as if their life depends on it for 50 coins, man. That's up to them, man. That's up to them. But you ask the question. I see people asking the question all the time. Why do people play like that? Why do people shoulder charge? Why don't people want shoulder charge taken out of the game? That's why, man. That's why. Exactly, Ron. Yeah, exactly, bro. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. There should be a Black Friday event in 2 weeks' time. As in next Thursday. Not this Thursday, the following Thursday. Listen, man. People that are doing that, man, like... A lot of top-ranked people don't use shoulder charge, man, because they don't need to, because it changes the animations. But, it's just something that really, really, really frustrates me. Not heard anyone moan about shoulder charge except you. That's fair enough, man. We all have different things that frustrate us in the game. I have a big issue with shoulder charge. And I have a big issue with people that use it, man. Because I think they're just saddos, man. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree with my opinion. The reason why I dislike shoulder charge, and it's on Konami to change it. I don't blame people for using shoulder charge, man. At all. I don't. I genuinely don't. I think people that use it are a bit pathetic because there's nothing to play for in this game, and it's a win at all cost mechanic. But I don't have an issue with people using it more so than an issue that I think the game needs to balance it. But my problem with shoulder charge is not actually being on the receiving end of shoulder charge to benefit the opponent. It's the fact that you can't hold on to the ball. You can't play possession with shoulder charge. If you come up against somebody that's going to shoulder charge you, you can't dribble into contact. When you come up against a lot of top ranked players, they will defend you 1v1 and catch you on the break. Whereas with this, it becomes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fouls a game of shoulder charge. That's all, man. You don't need to agree with me. You can say that, you know, you don't have an issue with shoulder charge. That's fine, man. I just think that it's a very cheap mechanic, man. That's all. That Konami need to fix. That's it, man. It really is as simple as that. As I said, we didn't lose the game because of that, man. I still should have beat that guy. And GG's to that guy, man. He beat me. That's all there is to it. We just roll it in and play the next one. Not gone on Platini, lads. Haven't played him in ages, but not gone on him too much. Yeah, Dimitar, exactly, bro. That's the thing. I don't mind somebody blitz curling me. I don't mind somebody using 5 at the back. I don't mind somebody using full blue. I don't mind anybody doing anything, really, except shoulder charge. That's the only thing, man, that triggers me, really. I don't ever complain about anything else. Because I think shoulder charge just stops my enjoyment of the game. That's all that there is that I would say about it. Van Basten. Van Basten, you have to win that, bro. Oh, Platini, you're making me eat my words, I think. Van Basten! Good shot. Should he have finished that? Maybe a little bit more power, but... Oof. Nice dribbling. Beautiful touch, lads. Beautiful dribble. This guy's a bit of a baller now, man. This guy. He's playing a little nice bit of football, which I like. Possession football. Yeah, full blue is your trigger. Honestly, I don't have an opinion, a real big problem with full blue, man. Because you can get around full blue, you know? But you can get around shoulder charge as well, lads. Listen, I just get a bit salty about shoulder charge, man. It isn't really that deep, to be honest with you. It just triggers me a little bit. That's all. Because I think people that do shoulder charge, man, they're deliberately impacting your fun with the game. Especially if you play possession. Like a lot of top ranked men, when they come up against shoulder charge, they move the ball so quick that they don't get hit with shoulder charge. So that's why they don't face the problem, and that they do. But not a lot of people play possession in this game. Which is why this game, you know, the issues that a lot of people have with this game don't consider possession as that. You know, if more top rank played possession or like held onto the ball, then maybe more criticism would come from that. The cards are slightly overhyped, Mook. I think that Hullid is a phenomenal card. But the problem with him, man, is he's not really at the meta. That's what I would say. The problem with Hullid is his card is phenomenal, but he's not going to ever be, no matter what you do, he's never going to be as good as the likes of Messi or Romario or Mbappe or a Blitz Curler or somebody like that, because he's too clunky. Yes, you can build him that he's not as clunky, but he is clunky off the rip. There's nothing you can do about it because he's just so tall. And so strong. I do like Van Basten, though. Oh, Van Basten, you let me down big time. That's 95 finishing, lads. I was going for a top corner there. No, you should have recycled that. In fairness, that's just a bad finish from me there. That's not really a skill issue from Van Basten. It's a skill issue from me. Because he can finish, man, like that. That was just a bad crack from me. Listen, man, if somebody's playing full blue, it usually means that they're just kind of sick of conceding goals. Hullid is unreal, man. Hullid is unreal. Yo, Dawid D, you are boring with the shoulder. Stop crying. I mean, I don't see any tears, bro. I'm only complaining about something that annoys me. If you want your nappy changed, man, go ask your mother. I'm not here to babysit you, bro. Your nappy is full. So that's why you're talking shit, because your nappy is full. Is it? Just because you shoulder charge like a rat, bro, don't come into my stream and tell me not to complain about it. Different things trigger different people, man. I know people that hate playing against out wide. I know people that hate playing against long ball counter. Like, there is just different things in the game that are always going to trigger different people. Oh, that's a serious pass, man. That was an unbelievable first time pass. And again, and then the bad pass. So he hit the hard one, and then messed up the simple one. This guy's a good dribbler, man. He's a very good dribbler, actually. Van Basten. Bop! Oof. Yeah, I do like Van Basten, man. I like these kind of good centre forwards that can just shoot on sight. He is very, very nice, I'll be honest with you. But he's just never going to be the meta, which is why a lot of people will sleep on him. We haven't done our spins yet, bro. Boomfa, Hullet will always be good, man. There's no doubt about it. But he's not going to be... I don't think he's going to be meta-meta. Like, for me as a whole player, I don't think that Hullet suits the build for a whole player. I would still much rather prefer Musiala in attacking midfielder as a creative. I'd even prefer probably Kaka and Iniesta, to be fair. I think that they've kind of messed up a little bit with Rijkaard, though, boys. He should have had 31 levels minimum. Well, Gary, most people at top rank play a lot of cutbacks, man. So you will see that at Division 1 and on. A lot. No, we wanted that back to Hullet, Bex. Come on. Nice strength. Oh, lovely flick up. Ref, come on. Oh. That's a nice pass. I was in two minds who to pass that or who to dribble that with. Nah, too slow. And Fabio Cannavaro. Nice ball. Lovely ball. Van Basten! And that's a serious strike as well. Yeah, Van Basten's pretty decent, man. He's just a shoot on sight centre forward. Like, that's all you want from him, really. There's no point overcomplicating what you get with Van Basten. It's a shoot on sight. He's not a ball holder. He's not a possession-based centre forward. You are slightly limited in what you can do with him. But he's pretty decent as a CF, man. Jesus, what a goal, man. I didn't spin yet, lads. We haven't spun yet.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Terrible pass again from Hullet, man. But again, I don't blame Hullet, man. I blame the game. That pass just isn't possible with the current gameplay. Oof. Oh my days, what was that? Hullet, you see what I mean there, man? He's just a little bit too clunky for that attacking midfielder role in my position, in my opinion. He's nice, man, but I don't know as an attacking midfielder his best position, I'll be honest. I mean, what do you guys think looking at Hullet here? What do you honestly think? This is also in his repertoire here, the knock-on. I know some people don't like that either, but he is unreal at that knock-on as well, because he's got a huge jump. He's got really, really tall, I was going to say he's got a tall head. We haven't spun yet, lads. We've been testing out the builds first. We haven't spun. This is not my account yet. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. I just can't intercept this guy, man. I literally can't intercept him. He's just passing the ball around me, man. I just can't do anything, man. Fuck me, man. Offside, Van Basten. Yeah, I just think that Hullet is never going to be the meta, man. He's too tall. Like, that's the thing. Them type of players aren't meta. Yes, he can be a beast, but when you're putting him into the same category as Patrick Vieira and stuff like that, as like, you know, end game level best players in the game, I don't think he's there. But again, that's just my opinion, boys. I would just rather different hold players. Like, he's a good passer. There's no doubt about it, man. Like, he's a very, very nice player overall. But I think he's kind of let down by the current gameplay at the moment. Man, how many times do I need to intercept the ball and just get the... I can't get the ball clean. Lads, you know what, man? We're going to spin. I think we're going to spin, man. I'm going to spin. That's meant to be coming next week, lads. Two weeks' time, that's meant to be coming. Alright, we're doing our spins, boys. I'm loading up my account. I'm sick of those events, man. I can't play those events. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I don't think that we're going to get him, man. Honestly, I think we're going to have to go deep. I'll spin at 150 likes, lads. There's 360 plus people in the chat, man. And we've only 97 likes. I mean, I don't usually ask for likes, man. But, I mean, please just smash that like button. I don't want to keep begging for likes, man. Oh, look at this. Look at this goalie, man. I think we're going to have to go super deep, though, man. We have a couple of logins here as well. So, what do we have? Rodri joins the team. We've 300 coins as well. We've all these free players as well, man. So let's see, boys. Van Basten, Hullet, Rijkaard. Let's see, man. Bill with the $10, the €10. Thank you, Bill. Give your GGs to Bill, lads. Give your GGs to Billy. Billy. Billy, can't you see? Sometimes you just hypnotize me. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, bro. Ron, possibly. Lads, give your GGs to Bill, man. All right, let's see. Are we spinning or are we not spinning? Let me know. Are we spinning or are we not spinning? I'm happy to leave it if you don't want me to spin and save the coins. Let me know in the chat below. A simple word spin or a simple word skip. Let me know in the comments below. I need to go first. I need to go pee first, so let me know when I come back. Either spam spin or spam skip.
Happy Monday, Baza, and lucky spinning.
Biggie, can't you see? All right, what we saying? No, the Black Friday is coming in 2 weeks' time.
Happy Monday, Baza, and lucky spinning.
Dimmy, thank you, bro. Club legend. All right, boys, we'll spin, man. We'll spin. All right, let's go, man. 3-3. Let's see, man. I'm not going deeper than this. I'm just telling you straight up now, man. I don't want to have to make the call, man. All right, let's go. All right, let's make room first. Hold on a second. All right. Let's make a bit of room, lads. All right. We're at 158 likes. 200 likes will spin. I'll leave it in your hands. I want to get rid of these players first anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about City, boys? City have been really struggling, haven't they? All right. Let's go. We freed up the slots, lads. Look. All right. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me take out this guy out of the team because I think I have Van Basten. No, we don't. We don't. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Come on, give me your GGs in the chat, lads. Give me your GGs. I think we'll get one in the first spin. I have a feeling. 177 likes. $35 level Hullet. We'll target Hullet first. 180 likes. We're on the countdown. $186. I think we'll get one in the first pack. I have a feeling. I don't really want Van Basten, boys. I'll be honest, man. I don't want Van Basten. No, we don't usually make a call until the last chance. Last chance saloon. 198. 197. If we get a double, man, it would be huge. All right, just to show you, this is our first spin, man. There we go. Boom, let's go, baby. First spin. Boom! No, shit. We wasted a good boom there. I thought it was, man, because there was a slight delay. It's a goalkeeper, is it? Nah, man, that's terrible. That's terrible, man, Pellegrini. Okay, we won't panic yet, man. We won't panic just yet. That's poor, man, in fairness. Come on, Hullet. I don't even know do I want Hullet, man. I prefer a right card nearly, just to try out the build-up. All right, we'll do one more and then I'll make the call, man. I'll have to ring pack support if we don't. Nah, man, why is it delayed? Why is there a delay there, man? I don't like these pack animations anymore. They're trolly. Who's that, man? Oh, Reinders. Is he a special one? Oh my god, the best player that we got is 78 overall. That is absolutely horrific. That is horrific. That's one of the worst packs I've ever seen in my life, man. Oh my days, that is horrific. I don't even want to bring them to the training ground, man. They're not even getting in the door. That's horrific, man. I'm getting them all, man. I'm getting them all out. Oh, man. Just to show the game my displeasure. I'm releasing them all individually. I don't care, man. Tim Krul. Michelle Obama. No, we don't want Michelle Van Bama. All right, let's go. No players will be added. They're not even coming into the squad, man. They're not even allowed. Let's go. This is the one. This is a legend. Oh, no, man. We've got a special player, all right. Although this could be a troll. Oh, man. I think we back out, lads. I think we back out, boys. I think this is a sign to just walk away, lads. Honestly. Ah, my days, man. It's absolutely horrific, lads. It's horrific. Let me ring pack support, lads. I'm going to have to call in the favour. Hello. Yeah, could I speak to somebody in charge of the packs, please? Yeah, I'm after spinning 3 spins. I have 2 spins left, but I've no legends yet. Yeah. Don't put me on hold. Next spin? Next spin. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. Sorry, boys. I have to do it! Boom! That's what we do. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. I don't like calling the number, lads, but sometimes you have to call the number. I'm sick of it, man. Rijkaard comes home. What was that? 4th spin. That's it, man. That's who I wanted. I don't really want Hullet or Van Basten too much, to be fair. I want to see Rijkaard in my out-wide formation. Straight in here. As my main build-up, man. That's actually big for me. What do you think of that? Can I interest you in that? Now the question is, do we stay spinning or do we save? This Rijkaard, man, looks pretty decent. What does he take? Okay. So he takes 95,000. $95,000, lads. XP. Build up. $14 into defending, maybe? 14 into defending is quite high. I probably won't go 14 into defending. I want his aerial strength to be quite decent as well. Not too worried about his acceleration, lads, for what the role I'm going to be playing with him. So 85 speed, 88 jumping, 88 physical contact. .91 jump, 90 physical contact. Okay, what I'm thinking of doing... That's a great card, honestly. 85 speed, 76 acceleration. If we take one off decks here, hold on. Okay, I could work with that. .75 acceleration is slow though, man. That's kind of what I'm looking at there, man. Is it's just a little bit too slow. I don't know, man. Like, Saliba's got, what? 80 acceleration. Calafiori's got 84 acceleration. This Saliba's got 76. We could, yeah, honestly, man, we could try that build. Lou, welcome in as well, bro. I saw you in the chat earlier, man. Jumping 91, physical contact 90. His acceleration, man, I would like to get that to... I would like to get his acceleration to 80. What do you think, man? Will I keep spinning? Will I do another spin? They do, Lou. Yeah, they do. That's the problem, man. There's nothing I can really do about his acceleration, lads, honestly. 75 is going to have to be enough. That is the problem, Lou, honestly. I think that we can train up this Rijkaard a little bit better, though. Aerial superiority is a definite that we need to give him. And if I give him aerial superiority... Ooh, we've 20 skill trainers. I didn't think I had that many. If we give him aerial superiority, lads, we can train this card a little bit better than normal. Acrobatic clearance he already has. Alright, I'll give him aerial superiority. What else do we need to give him? So I have one-touch pass, I have weighted pass, that's fine. Interception, blocker, aerial superiority, slide tackle in, man marking, heading maybe? Yeah, heading probably is the one that I need now. I think I have heading as well, you know. Yeah, I do. He has fighting spirit. I could give him those, man, even though I don't really need super sub. Super sub, heading, and track back. It's probably a waste, isn't it? Do you know what? Screw it, man. We'll just do this. I don't have time to be messing around. Like, the only thing we could do, man, here to change his acceleration, right, is if we took his defending down, that'll give us 4 points. We can get 2 more into acceleration here, which is going to be 77. It doesn't really change the dial too much. We could take 1 more off defending. I don't know, man. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, to be honest with you. I think 75 acceleration is what we're just going to have. Booster-wise, we can give him a booster as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, to be honest with you, lads, I just feel, man, with Hullet, I don't use Hullet that much. Like, I have the old school Hullet here. I don't feel that he's... I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see. It depends what you guys want me to do. This hullet that I have is pretty decent still. And Van Basten. Yo, Horace, what's up, bro? Welcome in. 90 finishing. So this is the new right card and this is the old right card, lads. There's a comparison between them. And it took us, this was the spin, man, that we got right card in. Third spin, wasn't it? Yeah. This is it, man. This is the spin here. So we'd 100 and... It was our 4 10-pack. Yo, Rango, what's up, bro? Oxy, what's up, bro? Aaron, what's up, brother? Let's see, man. Let's see how he plays out wide, because we've been playing this formation quite a bit. But let's see how it goes. We probably just need a bit of speed at the back. I'll bring in Cannavaro here, I think. Just to have a bit of speed. I think with Rijkaard, man, if I'm going giving him a booster, I'm tempted to give him a booster to his defense. You can't delete a skill, man. You can only overwrite it. If we give him a booster here, obviously I don't have enough yet. I'm going to have to give him a random one. But if we give him a booster here, I'm probably tempted to give him the defensive one, which is going to cover tackling, defensive awareness, engagement, and speed. Shutdown is probably the one I'd give him, to be fair. That means that we can probably take one off his aggression and one off his speed. 3 at the back is not really meta, bro, if you're playing the formation I'm playing. This is not meta, bro, at all. I'm using out wide, man. Out wide team playstyle is the furthest from meta that you could possibly go. If you have a sub-tactic into a back 4 like this, yeah, it's slightly more meta, 4-2-1-3. And that's not out wide. That out wide is really, really fun at the moment, man. But it's not meta, in my opinion. I've played out wide for probably a year. I think if I throw... Listen, if I throw this on Rijkaard... Let me get rid of a few players. Hold on a second, lads. Hold your britches. Hold on, let me lock Rijkaard first. Alright, that's him locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not that I'll ever use any of these cards anyway. But let me get rid of a few. It's only going to give me 4 booster tokens. Now, I'll have to release a lot of players to get the booster tokens. Oh, man. I don't like the booster tokens. It's too easy. It's too hard to get these booster tokens. Let me just give him a random one, man. Hopefully we get lucky with shutdown. Agility. Well, it's not the worst, I suppose. I do want 75. That's actually not a bad one because I can give him 75 now. It's all right, man. All right, let's test him out and see how he goes. Oh, I also have these packs as well. Watch this. I have this Drogba one, so we have 2 in here. Maybe we'll get Drogba. I doubt it, though. No, we got Leland. This is the stupidest pack ever. Oh! Hold on, maybe I'll... No, it's Thomas Parry. Nice. Big celebrations for this guy. Stupidest pack ever, man. And it resets after that. This pack is quite decent, this one here. From this. So we've got Tony Adams, Beckham, or the rest. We got Danny Carvajal already. I reckon we'll get Tony Adams here. No, it's a standard card. Yeah, Oblak. That's fine, we won't be using him. Stupid, man. They're just stupid, like. Alright, let's crack on, man. Let's see how we're going. Alright, we haven't played since the last maintenance. Since the last phase. So let's see how it's playing today. I reckon what they'll do if they're smart is they'll bring... I reckon that they'll bring out, like, not triple boosters, but, like, boosters that you'll be able to upgrade. They'll probably bring it that you're able to control it in a certain way. Well, we spun 4 times, so that was what? Yeah, like 35 quid. But obviously we got donations as well, so... They'll bring out, in my opinion, for 4.2, they'll bring out more ways to train your squad, more ways to train your players, probably trainable boosters, probably temporary boosters, probably boosters that you're able to mix and match. That's probably where I think that they'll go with the game, to be fair. Honestly, lads, are you disappointed with the Dutch trio? Our media works Belfast. What do you mean what my thoughts are, bro? I mean, people that play like that are playing very defensive. It's very hard to beat very defensive players. I got Dumfries in the Dutch pack. He's okay. I mean, he's okay. Are you disappointed though, lads? Honestly, are you actually disappointed with the Dutch pack? I think most people, if you don't have Hullet, yes. If you've never spun for Hullet or Rijkaard, they probably are worth it, yeah. I already have Hullet, and I don't play him, man. He just does not suit my playstyle whatsoever. The only player I wanted from that pack was Rijkaard, and that's who we got. I mean, they're good, Lou. They are good, bro. But I just feel like at this stage, man, that they're not where they need to be, these cards, you know? I think the MSN pack is going to be very similar. I don't think that they're going to make Suarez unbelievable. I think Suarez will be good. He'll be definitely, like, usable. Very usable. Like, this is the standard Van Basten that we have here. I think the MSN pack will probably be like more hyped, but I don't think that there's been as much hype with the Dutch pack as I thought there was going to be. Sure, it's a great pack, yes, but if you do have any of the three, it's probably not going to be worth it. This guy's in a world of pain already, man, because he's not tracking anything. Oh my god, what a miss. That had to be one of the worst misses ever. Yo, PBG paid off. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you, brother. Give your GGs. I don't play Farmer Hullet. Now, if they release, I think the only pack that I will go super deep on would be Romario, Vieira. Obviously, we already have. I think Rijkaard is definitely worth it as well if you're looking for something a little bit different. Because the reason why is I love build-up centre-backs. I love build-up centre-backs. Van Basten is a good card, but I know some people like rave about Van Basten. But I personally I just don't see it. Like, his movement and stuff is good. His finishing, left foot, right foot is very, very decent. But, you know, there's about 50 cards that are as good as him, and he doesn't have that kind of deftness of movement. But he is good. Like, Van Basten is good, man. He's like Shevchenko. Those type of cards. I would say Shevchenko is probably better. Cruyff already can, bro. They won't bring out Cruyff for another few months, no. What happened there? Like, the fact that I'm matching this guy, man, who's a Division 6 player with the team he has, is just ridiculous with the matchmaking. I mean, he just can't compete with my team, man. It's not even... My skill level isn't even coming into it. Rummy even so much. I don't think that Rummy is going to be like a monster either. I think that, honestly, I think what they're doing now over the next couple of months, they're going to just... they're going to remove the power of the players, apart from a couple of... key cards. Like Rijkaard, lads, you know what you're getting with Rijkaard, man. You know he's going to be a very, very solid card. Well, I think Suarez, a lot of people are expecting Suarez to be like the new meta, and like, he's just not going to be. Trust me. I know for a fact he's not going to be. Oh, that's a serious pass. Oh, man. I'm not even looking at the goalie. I told you, man, that was Xabi Alonso, one of the most underrated cards in the game. He's a beast. I would still say that probably if I was picking a, like, you know, the most meta team, Mbappe probably has to be in it. You know? I like De La Fuente, man. I do like... I like when you play out wide, people just don't know how to handle it. Van Basten. I shouldn't be matching up with this guy, man. His team. Look at his team, man. It just shows what's wrong with the matchmaking in this game. Look. I've been playing out wide for the last 7 or 8 months. So, I mean, My whole squad is based around out wide. I'm not sure if you're watching too long, Brainflex, but yeah, I've been playing out wide for months, man, with Collar. Out wide is super, super nice. Well, Messi is good. I'm just telling you, bro. He won't be like, they're not going to give Suarez the same style as the meta. Like, there's probably about 4 or 5 meta cards in the game that can be interchanged. You're talking Saviola, Michael Owen, Romario, that are the small base players. Do you get me? It will be OP. I'm not saying the MSM pack won't be OP and Suarez won't be really good, but I would be very, very, very surprised based on what I've seen of like, based on Suarez's card. I would be shocked if Suarez has 90 balance, 90 acceleration, 90 dribbling. Like, I would be shocked. Should he have it? Potentially, yeah, to bring him in line with Michael Owen, Saviola, them type of cards, because he was a phenomenal for Barca during that season he's based on. But I don't think that he will be. I think that they're going to try and, for the next couple of months, they're going to try and reduce the power a little bit. Neymar is, yeah. But I could be wrong. And to be honest with you, I'd like to be wrong. I'd like to be wrong because Suarez probably does deserve a really solid, like 102, 103 overall card that's very usable. I do feel like at this stage, man, that these type of cards, like the likes of Messi there, with the kicking power, the acceleration, the balance, the type possession, the dribbling, the finishing, like these cards, I'm playing this Messi as a centre forward, right? But these cards they just don't compare. There is no equal to these cards at the moment if you look at the stats. Just from a pure statistical point of view. Even with Eto'o. Eto'o has 85 type possession and 85 balance. But he's got huge acceleration. But the smaller base players, like Rummy or Antoine Griezmann, if you look at these here, Griezmann has got 90 finishing, 90 plus curl, 85 speed. Like, they all are balanced a little bit. You know what I mean? Neymar is very good. I prefer the Santos Neymar, though. I think he's the best. Can you create your meta team and play with it? I mean, for me, out wide is my meta. That's how I play best, is with De La Fuente. You're watching it here. Long ball counter and quick counter meta only work, like the actual top rank meta only works if you play meta, man. It's not just about having a formation. I like holding on to the ball. I like dribbling. I like doing different things. So my meta is not to get rid of the ball, like literally the minute I get it. It's just not my style. I like to hold on to the ball. I like to press kind of sporadically. I don't really like to press too aggressively a lot of the time. Ooh, that was nice. Theo Hernandez playing CB. What card is that? Nice strength from Hullet there. Van Basten! This guy's got Chesney in goals, lads. He's playing with like a Juventus. Oh no, Lewandowski's playing. Man, did you see Lewandowski's disallowed goal last night? I thought it was bad, man. I didn't think he was offside now at all. Billy! How slow was that? I didn't see anything wrong with it, man. I don't know how he called it offside. I was shocked. I actually sat down to watch Barca last night. I do like Van Basten, man, I'll be honest with you. He's a different type of player. Like, he's just a turn and shoot type of player. You know, that's what he is. Like, that's a very smart finish there from a centre forward that you just know is it going to be able to hit the target if you just turn and press square. That's all you have to do. You don't need to overcomplicate it, man, with these cards. They're not run and gun. They're not rapid. They're not, like, interchangeable. He's a CF. You get the ball with him. You press square to shoot, and that's it. There's so much space out wide already. They have to fix the aerial game, man. I think it's probably at the worst it's been. The crosses in the aerial game. You can still do it as I'm doing it here, but it just is not rewarding. One bit. It's very, very poor at the moment. All right, Bale, that's fine. If you want to turn at any stage, thank you very much. Yeah, I just... It was poor, man. Because Barca, like... I thought... Yeah, look, it shouldn't have defined the game. I mean, they should have still won. They had a lot of chances that they probably should have done better at, but that put a dampener on the game, no doubt. Man, why is Beckham taking a touch there and trying to shoot? The input delay on the game at the moment, lads. Is it just me, or am I going mad altogether? I feel like I'm going mad playing this game sometimes, man. Oh my god, it had a pop. Also, this is another area, man, that is kind of unlooked on, that a lot of people don't use, right? So I have an attacking midfielder here in Hullet. So I'm going to put the ball into this area here. Like, usually that is a huge advantage because I'm able to break the ball down. And that also means that if I'm playing Hullet there, I don't actually need to play a centre forward like Van Basten or Collar or somebody up front. Because I have that ability to be able to break down the play or play long. So that's why I would like Hullet. Like, he is still nimble enough for a big man that can give you that. And he can still block the ball. He can still give you, you know, second chances and stuff like that. Ref! Yo, Top Gun, what's up, bro? And again, he's also a knock-on man here. See? Like, if you are playing and you're looking for something a little different, he's definitely worth it from that position of the pitch. But again, as I said, I just prefer more nimble centre forwards. That's all. Like Griezmann. See the way he's able to skip in there? That's what I like from the central positions. Because when I don't play as a central like in this, you want nimble players because the gameplay at the moment is so heavy, in my opinion. But again, you'll get lots of second chances, man, if you're going to be playing meta with Hullet. That's why a lot of people use him. All right, Beckham, anytime today now, bro. Thank you. And again, there's Van Basten, just a little bit clunky. Hullet's so strong, though, man. That's the build that we've gone for with Hullet there, lads, is a 99 physical contact. It's probably the build to go if you're playing him as a non-nimble attacking midfielder. But yeah, I'm a little bit down on this Dutch pack, lads, I'll be honest. I think, to be honest with you, though, I'm more down on the gameplay. Oh my god, you filthy demon. Is that Rijkaard's personal celebration? There's lots that they need to fix. Well, I think 4.2, which is due out the 5th of December, I think it'll be a good update. But I don't think that they're going to fix, you know, every single problem. There's the strength of Hullet, lads. You see that? We're using out wide at the moment. I usually play out wide. I've played out wide for a long, long time. That's my setup here. Man, why is it so cold lately? It's freezing the last few days, man. Yo, Ihor, what's the magic word, bro? Show, hold it, build. If there's a please thrown in there somewhere now. Pass assist too, bro. No, if you're coming up against out wide, lads, you just have to like pack the middle. That's all you have to do, man. Oh my God, what a save. This guy's going to tap, man. He's had enough. Boom! Ulti, I would recommend either out wide or possession for the player movement. If you get used to playing out wide, man, and you come up against somebody that's not able to adapt to it, you can absolutely destroy them. Because most people always go central, man. If you look at even this guy, he's 4-0 down. His whole team is set up to attack central. Most people don't play out wide, man. They just play central every time. Every time he gets the ball, he's going to go central.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
This guy loves a slide tackle, man. See, that's the area there of the pitch, man, that is the weakness for Hullet. He's just not nimble enough. Now, watch the difference when I give the ball here to Griezmann in a second. I think that's why Hullet is probably better suited as a more, like, kind of defensive a whole player. Which, again, doesn't make sense, because he's so strong. But you see the difference in Griezmann, man. Like, how nimble he is in these areas. Like, that's what you need. Listen, I won't say that's what you need. That's what I like. I like having players like this, man, that can turn players inside out. Look, obviously that's just my fault there with the dribbling, but you catch my drift. No, bro, it's a light on my face, man. That's why I think the old Hullet is not that much of a downgrade. Man, the gameplay, the input delay in the game is horrendous since the last update. I just don't know, man, how it's gotten this bad. It's the same every time. Win or lose, man, it doesn't even make a difference anymore. Look at it, man, for both of us. Oof. Yeah, Hull is pretty decent, man, but I just don't rate him that as highly as the smaller, nimble players. I haven't played NBA this year at all. I stopped playing NBA 2 years ago because of the microtransactions, bro. If you think eFootball is bad, NBA 2K is on a whole different level. Exactly, Garrett. He's more as a build-up, man. That's what I was saying. He's more as a kind of a build-up option player. I just really don't feel the gameplay suits these kind of slow, clumbering players. I think Hullett is either better suited as like a CF in the role that I'm using him as, or as kind of like in a different formation, kind of like an attacking midfielder that's quite aggressive. Well, the slower you play, the harder the game becomes. Bang. Oh, just over, bro. Why is NBA worse? Well, I can't speak for the NBA 2K25, but I stopped playing in NBA 23, I think it was. The cards in that game, man, are just ridiculous. There's about 10 frees there, man. It must be the La Liga referees refereeing again today. Pussy started the weekend, you know that? For City. Man, City are in a spot of bother. They have so many injuries, but they are in a bit of a spot of bother now.
Yeah.
Spangley, thank you for the membership, bro. Hope you're good, man. Hope college is going good, actually.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Good run from Hullett. And then a horrendous pass. First time backheel pass is just trash. He is fair strong, man, Hullett. What is this kid doing, man? Seriously, what is he sliding for? I think Amarin will be good. I think he'll be better than what we had with Ten Hag. Although I don't think Ten Hag was the big issue. Yeah, GT, there's probably a lot of old school players that feel the same as you, to be honest with you. I think a lot of people are hoping to that 4.2 turns it around. Listen, man, my thing with the game at the moment, man, is my thing with the game at the moment is very, very simple, man. I feel like the game at the moment, there just needs to be something to play for. The gameplay will come and go. There'll be good patches, there'll be bad patches. There'll be things people like, there'll be things people won't like in the game. The passing will be good 1 month, the dribbling will be bad the next month. The dribbling will be good 1 month, the shooting will be bad. The physical contact will be bad, the referees will be bad, the game logic will be bad, the mechanics will be bad, the lag will be there, the servers will be bad. There's always going to be like things in the game that people like and dislike. But I think the biggest problem at the moment with eFootball is that there is just simply nothing to play for. There's just simply nothing to do in the game apart from the game actually being quite fun to play. Even with all the issues, I do still feel that the game is quite fun to play. That's kind of what brings me back to the game all the time. That's the thing, man. If UFL or goals came out, or FIFA was at a level where I had more fun playing the actual gameplay, forget about all the bells and whistles. I'm literally just talking about the actual game and how fun it is to pass, to shoot, to dribble. Even with all the issues. FIFA has issues, UFL had issues, goals will have issues, eFootball has issues. I just feel like that like there is just nothing to grind for. There's nothing to sit down on a Monday and work towards the whole month, to work towards a player, to work towards an objective. If you want to push divisions, you need 30 hours a month. Minimum. Sorry, like a week. A week. You need 50, 60 hours a month to push rank. If you want to be up in the top 250. Which again is just a complete like arbitrary reward that has been impacted by the community thinking that top 500 is an achievement, man. You know? And I'm not saying that in a bad way. Like, I'm not saying that top 500 isn't an achievement. But what I'm saying is that, like, there is nothing else to play for. So that's why people are pushing rank. You know? Like, I've said this once, I'll say it 100 times. If you could have, right, every phase, an epic, a double booster epic, like, let's just say with the new MSN pack, instead of bringing them into a pack, they bring out Messi, Suarez, and Neymar as the epics, the double boosters. But they also bring out single booster free versions of the players that if you get to Division 1, right, if you get top 5,000, you get Neymar. If you get top 2,500 in the world, you get Messi. If you get top 500 in the world, you get Suarez as free boosters. I'm not saying that everyone has the time to play and everyone has the skills to play. And obviously there can only be a couple of hundred players or a couple of thousand players that will get those cards. But at least there would be something that you could grind towards. And if you don't have the skills or you don't have the time or you don't have anything else and you want to play with those cards, then you have an entry point to buy the cards or you have an entry point to actually earn the cards. You know? And again, that's just me very, very, very basically putting out things there. Like, that's not even, I haven't even thought about this too much. They just need stuff to grind, man. Exactly, Spangy. Nice, have a pop. Good lad. Anything, man. Anything at all. Like, that's what I mean. It's just like, it's not about, it doesn't have to be about cards. It could be anything. It could be balls, it could be shirts, it could be anything. I'm not asking for the whole system to be based around cards. I'm just giving an example of cards because that's potentially what most people want. Well, David, I mean, making the rich richer, man. Like, it's irrelevant, man, at this stage in the game because there's so many unbelievable meta players out there, even for free. Like Costa Corta, man. If you're conceding goals with a back line of Costa Corta, Beckenbauer, who was given for free, and one or two players that you already have got for free, if you've been playing the game for a while, like, I don't, you know what I mean? It's like buying those cards is not going to improve you. If you're struggling to score with Neymar Santos up front, who's one of the best players in the game, buying Romario or buying Mbappe or spending 100 quid on Rummy is not going to make you win games, man. Because Neymar is more than enough. The free Mbappe that they released a couple of months ago is more than enough. This is the thing. Like, we're at the ceiling now of the game where, like, there's so many players in the database that can do a job for you. With any playstyle, any system, literally anything, they can do a job for you. Yes, there is pay-to-win cards. There always will be, man, when you have a game with microtransactions. When you've got Vieira, double booster, who's the best card in the game and who has no equal, of course you're going to have an advantage. When you've got Beckham to swing the ball in, of course you're going to have an advantage. But there's lots of free cards in the game as well, man, that they've given us over the last couple of months. That can do a job for you. Yeah, but Keane, the free cards that you're talking about now, like, people that are downloading the game now, they obviously don't get as good free cards, but the cards that they're still getting are still able to compete. That's the thing. Aaron, I'm just giving an example, bro. I mean, I'm not thinking about it too deep, man. So it's easily, you know, it's easily criticized or torn apart. Like, you know, there's lots of ideas that I could give them, and there's lots of stuff that I've given and feedback that I've given. But I mean, it's just a simple thing. That's all it is. If they brought in an event, like a weekly event, or they brought in an event where you could just play with no ranking, like, some people wouldn't be able to play on the weekend. But even if we leave cards out of it and you're not rewarding that, like, we could have it that, like, why not give us a retro kit for players that get to Division 1 one phase? Doesn't have to be cards. If we want to leave the card system itself, you know, it would be cool. It would be cool to be able to play the game and know that you're going to get your cards. Like, what is the point in this guy playing the game, man? All he's doing is fouling now because he's lost the game. There's nothing left for him to play the game. Or if he was working on an objective, or if he was working on something that, you know, maybe he needs to do an objective or something, he might actually, you know, not just get pissed off. Just something, man. Just something. Useless gamer. Well, like, those free cards that they release at the start of the game, I'll show you the free cards that I got. There is no equal to them at the moment, unfortunately. Like, look, these are the cards that I got at the start of the game. So we're talking about, I got all of these for free. So obviously it's a bit unfair on people that didn't play the game when I started playing it or you started playing it. All of these for free as upgraded legend. So I had legends in PES 21. We got these legends free in eFootball 2024 or 2022. All of these cards here. This was an Ansu Fati special edition ambassador pack. That also came with these players. You had the Neymar and Messi ones there. That had only 7 levels and 7 levels. But all of these cards here, man. This Rudiger was free. Insane card. 85 speed. Everything 99 or 99 aggression. This Darwin Núñez card was insane in the first couple of weeks of the game. They gave us this free Mbappe, who was ridiculous at the game. Ridiculous when he first came. All of these cards I got for free that you see here. Lampard, Del Piero. These were free. This Messi was obviously a premium one. He's probably he was a paid one. But the rest of these that you see here are all free. Nominating contract Timber with 85 speed, 85 acceleration, 90 aggression. They're not releasing those cards anymore. Xavi Simons was free. Jesus was free. Declan Rice was free. These were all unbelievable cards, man. Like amazing, amazing cards. Mixed in with like epic like versions of the players as well. Like Van Dijk, who was there. These were free. Chouameni, we got him on free spins. Couple of player of the weeks that we got. So I just feel like at this stage, man, this Lobotka card was pretty much endgame as well. I feel like at this stage now, the cards that they're giving you for free are just not where they need to be. You know? So that's just my opinion on the free cards at the moment. Like this Neymar, lads, is insane. He's insane. Yo, Master, what's up? Lummy, what's up? Jeva, welcome in, bro. United are playing nice, yeah. Marsky, I have the full video up on my channel, bro, if you want to check it out, man. Let me just find this video. That's the video. So, like, remember, man, they gave a lot of these cards out for free, like such as Bastoni there. They gave Theo Hernandez. Like, a lot of these cards were absolutely insane. Jimenez was insane as well. 85 speed, all his defensive stats in the 90s. Yo, Chris, what's up, bro? Rudiger, we got him on a free. Musa was insane for a free card. Songkrasen, of course. So, yeah, man, there's been a lot of really nice cards in the game. Diego Maradona was a while back as well. And Messi's card is just absolutely ridiculous, man. Salah's been unreal, hasn't he, this season? And it pains me saying that as a United fan, but in fairness to him, man, he's been class. He's just so consistent, man. I do think that they will reset the players at some stage, but they'll have a workaround for it. All right, let me go for a quick pee, lads. We'll play one more game. I'll do the matchmaking first. Yo, Mahama, what's up, bro? Master, which Hulk stats, bro? Which Hulk stats? Yeah, we've tried the new Rodri, yeah. No, Ron, I think what they'll just do with the team reset is I reckon they'll bring in some new game mode or some new divisions or some new way of earning different stuff, and you'll just have to use the new cards coming out. So any cards that let's just say they'll just bring out a game mode where it's a divisions or events that will just be with the new cards. The player of the week Hulk. Oh, that's a player of the week Hulk. Yeah. I don't have a training guide for him. You want to just see his stats? Why are you giving him heel trick? I wouldn't give Hullet heel trick. Well, you could give him heel trick, I suppose. Do you have a specific reason? Do you know what actually is weird, lads, right? I genuinely believe that the game gets worse, man. The game gets worse past like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock my time. The servers, the connection, everything. I'll show you Hulk. I have 2 Hulks, I think. I think the one you're talking about, though, is the Player of the Week one. That's him there. I thought I had another version of Hulk as well that I bought. Maybe I don't. Maybe I got rid of him. Lads, what's going on with this kid, actually? Rocket. Seems to be out of favour at Barca. Yeah, honestly, since, like, we've just played 3 matches there and we've won 3 matches. We've conceded 1 goal and scored, what, 13? But from usually around 1 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. it gets on. It gets worse. Yeah, the new Riker can play DMF, yeah. No, I wouldn't be playing with non-EU players with the servers, no. In the PES series, you could do with the Legends offline, yeah. And in the option files in PES, you could as well. Oh, he's on loan, is he? I was thinking, man. I haven't really been keeping track of his career so much. Yeah, I think Rijkaard build-up is the best at CB, yeah. Alright, this guy's got an unbelievable team, man. 3-2-3-3. That's one of the highest overall teams I've seen here. That's very high, man. See his squad, man. Yeah, it's very decent. He's using Totti, Nesta, new Rijkaard, so he's definitely spun for the new Rijkaard. He also spun for Cruyff. Alright, there's a bit of money in this team now, lads. 100%, man. This guy has spent a lot of money, I would say. So let's see how we go. Yo, John, what's up, bro? I have Cruyff's build up on the channel, bro. Alright, let me just go for a quick pee, lads. I'm peeing a lot. Just in time, baby. Yeah, John, we'll definitely take a look at your team, bro. Alright, as we just need to concentrate a bit on this guy, man. His team is stacked. Oof. Messi. All that. This is where Rijkaard will come into his own now, lads. Oof. We've been 1-0. He's not tracking out wide though. That's good for me. Get in there, Hullet. The difference, man. That's the difference, man. You get one chance out wide, you have to punish people. That's a great counter attack. Lovely ball in from Beckham to Hullet. And that's Route 1 football, really. Now we go out this side, man. That's two. Two easy quick fire goals, man. One from right, one from left. One high, one low. Ah, it's too deep. Look at Vieira, man, hunting him down. Oh my days. Such a bullshit goal, man. Look at this for a goal, man. Seriously, man. Like, honestly, why is the game like this, man? Why is the game like this? Honestly, man, I just have no words for how poor the game can be sometimes. Like, what is that with Xabi Alonso, man? Look like. What am I meant to do in that situation, man? Look. Runs past the ball, man. And gets into this game. Gets back into this game after being absolutely demolished in the first 10 minutes. He's not tracking runs. He's literally not doing anything, man. I don't know, man. Honestly, I just don't know. Like, I don't know why this stuff is in the game. It's so slow, isn't it? Nice. Messi straight at the keeper. Here's the script kicking in now. Return of the script. Yes, it is. Return of the script. Oh, my God. It's back. Here we go, lads. Buckle in, man. Put on your seatbelt. Because trust me, we're in for a bumpy ride in this game. Lovely right guard. What a touch from Messi, lads. What a touch from Messi. No, Van Basten for me wouldn't get in the squad. No, he wouldn't. In the starting 11 for me, Van Basten doesn't get in. Oh my god, man. Oh, that's magic. Come on, Messi, stop freezing. Get up. Ooh.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard's mopping up, in fairness, boys. Verdict on the pack, Daniel, is... Yeah, Rijkaard is daddy, but I wouldn't play Hullet because he's too slow for me. Road to insanity, Ron. It's always road to insanity. I do like Rijkaard. Yeah, I like build-up centre backs because they're so passive. Man, what the hell is that touch? Should you spin with $70? I mean, that's up to you, bro. Well, that's a cool throw, man. I didn't actually know he could do that effectively. Come on. There's nothing wrong with that, in fairness, Les. The strength of Hullet, man, there. That's the thing. Like, he's so strong. One of the strongest players in the game. Just get out my lobby. There you go. In fairness, that was nice from Hullet, lads. So strong, man. Look at that. And the finish. Boom. Very nice. That guy had a serious team, man. He's been Division 1 before as well. His team is stacked, man. 3-2-3-3. What's the highest I can go with my squad? $3-2-0-8 is the highest I can go. That's the highest I can go with my team, just auto picking by stats. 3-2-0-8. His was what? 3-2-2-2-3, was it? 3-2-3-3. I mean, his lowest rated player, lads, is 102 overall, Carlos. That's unbelievable, man. I've seen 3-2-5-0, I think, is the highest I've seen. I did go for the new Hullet, yeah, but we didn't get him. You can't compare Hullet and Griezmann, bro. You just can't compare them, man. Maldini and Bellingham meta. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. It's not a great squad. In my personal opinion, lads, Hullet is good. He's strong, he's physical, he can shoot, he can pass, he can do it all. But I just feel like he's just kind of a little bit wasted. Now, Hullet in here would be a good player. Because he's got the speed, the acceleration. If we take off Alonso there, this Hullet would be good in here. And that frees up another attacking midfielder or somebody that we can pop in there as well. So for me, I like Hoynes. Rijkaard is the pick of him, in my opinion. But player ID is probably the most important thing. Yo, Ali, what's up, bro? I am doing fine. If somebody don't have the previous cards for the 3 Dutch guys released today, work going. Yeah, it is, man. A short answer would be yes, bro. It would, Ali. Like, I think Hullet is probably one of the most unique cards in the game. You can throw him at a lot of different types of players and a lot of different meta players. Like, you can bring Hullet on as a CF for knockdowns. You can bring him on for target man. You can bring him on for, you know, different types of things. He's good to finish. He's good to pass. He can dribble. He's just one of the best all-rounders in the game. Rijkaard is probably one of the most meta cards in the game. Like, he definitely is endgame. If you don't have any version to Rijkaard. If you have never spun for Rijkaard before, he's definitely worth it. Don't start shoulder charging me now, please. No, that's what you get for shoulder charging me. Pay to win. Pay to win, pay to win. I said pay to win. He shoulder charged me. We unleashed the pay to win, man. He tried to shoulder charge me. Hoynes picks up the ball as a CB, runs the whole length of the pitch, and pay to win. You just tap a button, man, and it's a goal. So yeah, Ali, to answer your question, bro, I would say that the pack is worth it if you've never spun before. This is the thing, man. You can't compare the likes of Hoynes and the likes of Hullet. I think Van Basten is probably the weakest of the three, Ali. I wouldn't spin if you're spinning for Van Basten. Like, he's definitely the weakest of the three. He's still okay, but yeah, he's not it, like. I'll watch the space, man, that this guy's going to give me. This is going to be a long match for him. Ooh, he got lucky. No problem, bro. No problem. Should have been a penalty, but it won't be. Look at that, man, for Maldini. Oh, schooled him. Oh, Bale, you're not as strong as you used to be. No. Read you like a book, bro. And that's 3. Hoynes again, lads. He starts one game. Unbelievable, man. He's just too good, man. This guy is going to be gone in a minute. That from Rijkaard, lads. Go on, keep shoulder charging me. You're already 3-0 down. We'll see. We'll make it 4 now in a minute. You don't want to behave yourself. Go on, shoulder charge me. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh, how'd you like those apples? How'd you like those apples? Yo, Dom, what's up, bro? Yeah, honestly, Dom, I wouldn't blame you for not spinning, man. I do, listen, as I said, to make it as uncomplicated as possible, right? I'll keep it as uncomplicated as possible. If you don't have Hullet or Rijkaard before, if you've never spun from before, they are worth it. If you've spun from before, I don't think that they're worth it if you have previous editions of them. I would say any card falls into that. Oh, it's a bad ball. That was a mistake. Nice. Right card, 1v1 defending. What's he like? Good finish. Messi. Well, Collar's my main man. I don't play Collar and Romario anymore, lads. They're too powerful. Oh man, what kind of a pass was that to Hullet, lads? That ball was to go into Highness there. Oh, Highness is gone, lads. I'm way too open at the back with this guy, man. Man, enough! This game is delayed and full of bugs. Players missing the ball, registered the wrong player. I don't disagree, bro, but I'm not tech support, man. Oh, man. Did you just see I tried to shoot there with Messi and it shoulder charged him? I'm a rat for shoulder charging, but did you just see that, man? I didn't even mean to do that. Rijkaard is daddy, man. Rijkaard is very, very good, I will be honest. Especially the build-up version of him. Messi straight into Van Dijk's cock and millish. Am I off? No, man. All right, Hullet. Talk about a slow pass. What a pass.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Left foot. Yo, PBG, thank you, bro. Thank you for the super chat. GG's, man. Give your GG's to PBG, lads. I don't think that they're going to bring out those managers again. They'll probably bring out different versions of them.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
I'm taking Beckham off, man. He's played very poor for me today. Dom, I don't know how you don't see an issue with the shoulder charge, man, honestly.
Number 8, Beckham, coming on the field.
But again, man, I appreciate your opinion. I think the shoulder charge is just pathetic in the game, man. It's just terrible. Terrible pass, man. Maybe I should have went high there with Highness. Great ball! And Vieira. All right, Philip Lam, do you want to go back and sit on the bench? Just keep it up now and you'll see what happens. That's better, Philip. That's better, Philly. And low. What a ball, man. Oh, why are you running over it, Hullet? Just take control, bro. Oh, no, lads. We're in trouble, man. Right card. Ah, brilliant right card. Good defending. Oh, what a pass. First time. Didn't find its target, though. Nice. Ah, man. Seriously. Oh, my days. What a save, man. Hank, I don't have a problem if you shoulder charge, man. If you pee sitting down when you go to the toilet, that's fine, bro. If you don't season your chicken, that's fine. I have a problem with the shoulder charge, man, because it stops me from, like, enjoying the game. That's all. It's not that deep, man. I just like when I have the ball. I just think that the Konami need to fix it, man. Konami need to fix the shoulder charge so that if you're doing it consistently, you're getting punished consistently. If people want to continue to do it, then they can do it. That's their choice. That's fine. If you want to use it as a tactic to slow down people or to disrupt people's possession, that's totally fine, man. The game is limited tactically as it is, so I don't have an issue with that. But I do have an issue with people spamming it the whole time. Man, why has the game become infinitely harder for me in the last 10 minutes? Come on! Nice. David Villa throws me off the ball. This guy's gone full attacking, man. That's why. Yeah. Game's after turning on its head, man. I just literally can't stop him, man. I literally can't stop him. It depends, Ronnie. It depends your play style, man. Probably a bit too close. Nah, it'll do. Yeah, but slide tackling as well, lads. Like, slide tackling, I have an issue with the game. In general, man, it's the referees. Oh my God, man. What is that? What the hell happened there, man? Oh my God, man. My player literally backed away when I pressed pass. Did you just see that? Rijkaard literally backed away there, man. That's crazy. This is what I like Hullet for as well, man. Look. Keep him in front of the man with Manuel. Have a mismatch with Foden. We should win the header there. But we don't. Oh, that would have been beautiful. Yeah, it is, man. The you know, the scripting or whatever you want to call it, man. It's the balancing in the game, man, is crazy sometimes. I mean, I literally can't stop this guy, man. Whatever he's doing, anything he does is just working for him. Look at that, man. Oh my god. Oh, lad, seriously. Oh, lovely into the pocket. Keep her moving. Oh, what a tackle.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Highness is unreal, man. He's unreal. He's just so good. He's probably my favorite player to use. I just can't stop him, man. Genuinely. Yo, Red, what's up, bro? GG's, man. Highness with the beast in goals as well. I literally couldn't stop that guy, man, honestly. Literally nothing I did, man. I could not stop it. I could not stop his runs. Everything he did was perfect, man. He still lost, but it's just annoying. Like his team. Look at his team, man. Look at his team. Like, it's very, very average, man. And I just couldn't stop it. The game is the same, man, as it always has been and always will be. Well, Arrow, I care, bro, because me winning games for me is irrelevant, man. I would rather have I would have rather lost that game and it be fun than win that game and it be shit, you know? That's the thing, man. I don't care about winning or losing. Until they start making events worth it, I'm not going to care, man. Sorry, not events. Rewards. Rewards. So that, like, winning, I don't care about. Enjoying myself, I care about. I used passes too. I wouldn't even say that it's a sweat fest, Mark. It's been the same way for the last couple of years. People want to win, they want to win. I have no problem with that. No, I'm not playing full manual, bro. Alright, this guy's got a good team now, man. A 4-1-5. That's interesting. There are my check stats, bro. I have a full video up on it. Yeah, I'd say Ula Highness is the best for me, lads. Highness is probably the best for me. It's just everything perfect, man. Everything is just spot on with him. No, Arrow. I'm saying that like me winning the game is irrelevant, man, because that game was very frustrating to play because I couldn't defend. You know what I mean? We scored some nice goals, but like the gameplay itself was quite poor in that match there. No, possession game is not dead, bro. I play possession game. I just use out wide. It's the same. It's 95% identical. You know what I mean, Arrow? I'm not disagreeing with you, man. I just, for me, because there is nothing to win or lose in this game, it's like, oh yeah, I'm up to Division 3. Brilliant. Now what? Oh, now I get to push rank. Okay. Now I get to go to Division 2. Okay. Now I get to Division 1. Okay. Now what? Like, there's nothing to play for, you know? Oof. Oh, nice, Johan Cruyff. Good strength. Massive space here, lads. That was like a pure Gareth Bale goal, wasn't it? This guy will do kickoff glitch again, watch. I already know, man, he's going to do it, watch. They just have one tactic, man, and they'll continue to do the tactic. I honestly don't get, man, some of the people that play this game. It's like, what are they trying to achieve by winning games? Like, who cares if you win or lose, man? There's nothing to play for. You don't even need to grind out results, man. Strange, man. It's very strange. Go on, go kickoff glitch again. I know you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. I will say though, lads, the eFootball League compared to events connection-wise is so smooth, man. Like, look at that, man. You can still play out wide. It just takes a little bit more effort. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, man. I should have just shot normal. Ooh, Messi. Oh, my days. Lads, if that goal had gone in, man. Seriously, like. Well, it's too strong and too physical. Oh my God. No, there's going to be one more pack before the MSM pack, as far as I know. What a ball. Nice. Disappeared through Petr Cech. Nice. Ah, lads, it's horrendous, man. Honestly, I don't know what more to say about it, man. You just have to just chalk it down, man, and just move on until the V4.2 update. That ball literally transported. It disappeared through him. Man, look how slow it's gone now, man, in the last 2 possessions. Look. Nice. Rummy! Yeah, Ulai Hoynes is the Blitz Curler one, yeah. Jack, I have a full video on Out Wide, bro, if you want to check it in.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's the video, man, to check out for the out wide meta that I'm playing. It's very, very nice. And it's fun. It's all about spacing. It's all about moving. It's all about limiting the issues with the game. Listen, Salmon, I don't care, bro, what anybody's saying about me, man. I don't care, man. People can spread all that they want, man. I don't pay any attention to anything that anybody says, man.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Rummy's a beast, but I don't really use him too much, bro. We've already spun, Amel, yeah. He's good, man. I like Rijkaard, but like if you have the older Rijkaard, the only thing I like about this Rijkaard is because he's build up. I don't think anyone would argue that that EAFC has more content. I mean, EAFC has more content than they know what to do with it. We've already spun, man. We've already spun. We got Rijkaard. We played the first little bit of the stream on OC's account. He had all 3. Bale is pretty decent, man. I do like Bale. He's fast. He's strong. Why is this guy keeping spamming, man? You know? What a touch, man. What a touch. Is he double marking? I'm confused, man, about his formation that he has here. Ah, oh, come on. Ah, man, Highness is daddy, isn't he? Watch, he's just going to spam it again, man. Oh, no, he's changing now. It's taken him 6 goals conceding. No, there we go. It doesn't work, my guy. It might work the first few times, but it won't work. Or it might work once or twice every 5 games. Come on, Rummy. Don't mind being... Rummy's more interested in twerking against him. Nah, he'll miss. Minus. Look at this now, lads, right? We're after picking it up at CB positioning. Touch and go. Ah, it's a poor pass, man. Oh man, why didn't that do a double touch there? Or a advanced? Oh my days, man. That is the most Romario-esque. He's offside. That's the most Romario finish I've ever seen, man. I don't think I've seen that before. What a goal, man. Just off, man. Arrow, don't worry about it, man. Honestly, bro. I don't care what... Like, Joe Mama's always in the chat, man, telling stories about Humpty Dumpty and all that. It's all good, man. I don't care what anybody ever says, man. They're only trolling. They're only messing. And even if they're not, it doesn't make a difference, man. He does be telling fairy tales, man. He does be always going on about Jack and the Magic Beanstalk and all this, man. As I said. It's just a bit of banter, man. Streaming is always a bit of banter. Believe me, lads. Hullet is Hullet, man. He's one of the most unique players in the game. This is the old Hullet that we have. And I'll show you the new one as well later on, towards the end of the stream. We'll do. I'll show you the builds of the Hullets again. Well, Master League isn't going to be monetized at the moment.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20, De Bruyne. Number 7, Del Piero.
Thank you, Brad Pitt. Appreciate it, bro. I do think they will... Listen, it's not going to be Master League. It's going to be like My League. That's going to eventually become Master League. But yeah, I'm still a little bit kind of torn as to... Like, it is coming. Like, I know it's coming. But I feel like I'm a bit torn as to like what they'll do with it. Because I've just heard so much stuff that could potentially come. That would be Master League. But obviously we've had no solid update in a long time. Oof. Yo, Daniel, thanks for subscribing, lads. Lads, let me just say something as well, man. I have something big planned very, very soon for the channel. I'm super busy with work at the moment, man. I'm very, very busy in my real life. I'm working on a project at the moment, but I should be finished up. I should be finished up in about 2 weeks' time. And once that happens, I'm going to be putting a lot more focus on plans. We're still working on a community cup where I'm going to, like, you know, get you guys involved. There'll be prizes. I'm still working on a couple of other bits and pieces with the channel. I have Goal of the Week coming back. We have the Discord to come back for clips and all that sort of stuff. I know people are asking for that. There's a lot of stuff coming, man, once I free up my free time a little bit. But This year alone, man, has been unbelievable, man. The views we're getting this year, I'm way, way, way ahead of what I even thought was like my highest kind of like goal. So like I had a goal last year for 2024 in terms of my views of what I wanted to be hitting for the year. I had a goal. I had a like medium goal that I thought would be brilliant, and then I had a goal that I didn't think I'd be able to hit, which would have been unreal. And we're above that as it is. Yo, some random you. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. The game is not 2 years old, man. The game has been out for a lot longer than that. I think they will add new legends, yeah. Thank you, boys. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, honestly, it is, Ron. It is, bro. It's a huge thing, man. The thumbnails are a huge thing with that, but I want to kind of expand out a little bit more. I have a couple of plans that, like, the biggest thing stopping me at the moment, boys, from taking the next step with my content of what I want to do. And, like, I have really good plans for what I want to do, but the biggest thing stopping me at the moment is that, like, I can stream on a Monday, but, like, I just can't on a Tuesday and a Wednesday because I have my work-life balance scheduled around the streaming. So I don't, like, I'll go back to work now this evening. I'll be working till late this evening. I'll work tomorrow, I'll work Wednesday, and then we can stream Thursday. So, like, I just don't have time to actually do any admin, do you know, that kind of way of any kind of sorting things out and planning stuff. It's all kind of reactionary stuff and latest update stuff. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. I need to upgrade my setup. I need to do a lot of different things, man. But I appreciate you guys being here for the war, man, that we face every day. Now this guy is going to have the 3 new legends as well, and he has Rodri, so it's a good team. He's got Van Basten up front. I'm liking Hullet, lads. I'll retrain Hullet after this, but I'm liking him as a creative, this old Hullet. Just depends what I want from the Discord, Ron, you see. That's the thing, you know? Like, at the moment, man, the Discord, I just don't think a lot of people... Yeah, I mean, like, my main priority is the YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying? That's my main priority. So I just want to find the balance. I think I'll start Ronaldinho. I want to start the balance between the two of them, you know? But yeah, as I've said, lads, this is more about, like, having a bit of banter with G. The game is not, like... I could come on here, and I know some people want me to come on here every single stream and talk about the issues with the game. And they want me to criticize the game. And they want me to, you know, like, moan and groan and bitch and complain. And, like, I get it, man. I get it, like, because the game is definitely open to a lot of stuff like that. Because the game has got a lot of issues. But I just enjoy streaming, man. That's the big thing. I really do enjoy streaming. All right, this guy is not a noob. So we're going to have to draw him open. We get lucky. We do get lucky. It's a good finish from Hullet, lads. Like, all I want, man, is to have a bit of crack and to grow the channel to be able to do more things. That's what I want, man. Better giveaways, you know, more stuff going on in the channel. More ways to interact with you guys. And, like, I have a lot of that stuff ready to go. I just need to pull the trigger on it. Partnerships, link-ups, loads of different stuff, man, that I've been working on. I just need to prioritize a bit of my free time when I do get the free time to be able to do it. Oh, that's highly risky. I like Bale, lads, because he's strong. I think I kind of like carrying the ball into players. Oh, that's a great ball, Van Basten. Pull it again. Vieira. Come on, Vieira. Oh, we needed you there, Vieira. You let me down big time. Oh, Cannavaro just says, give me that ball back, boy. Beckham, keep running. Take a touch, Becks, and then swing her in low to Messi. What my fault, me. Back across. Oh, my God, man. All foreplay, no intercourse at the moment with me up front. And I finished the deal. No. No, I wish this was my job, man. If this was my job, I would, trust me, I would have it, like, I would be working on some serious stuff. This guy definitely is a big fan of Manu. Oh, well read. Nice. All right, this guy's a good player, man. This is a good game now. It's fast, it's smooth, it's responsive. Great ball. Messi ducks to keep the ball going. Turn back around. No, it's good defending from Philly Lamb. Oh no, why did Riker do that? Oh, we got lucky though. Great ball. Let's put a pace on it. Now, spring the trap. No. And Bassin again, poor man. Messi. Oh, a little slip. Oh, Van Basten, you let me down again, man. Just too slow. And Navarro versus Hullet. Only one winner, and it is the mini-man himself. I'm off. Thanks for the subscription, man. What a pass. Oh, he got unlucky there, man. Bex, that's poor, man. What a pass. Ah, it's brilliant from Vieira. Is he playing Vieira CB, lads? We blocked that off. We blocked that off. Lovely. Ah, no. It's poor, man. Rijkaard's very good at the back, lads. No, Barry. Oh, my God, man. He's off the pitch and we still somehow got it. That's ridiculous if I score from this. Don't try shoulder charge me now. We've had a good game so far. I'll have to check that. Yeah, there's something broken with that. Bex. This could sneak in, lads. Yeah! Oh, that's a good save. All right, we're controlling this play, man, but it's only one shot, one chance away.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Yeah, we need to give you your assets back, Ron. I need to switch that up, man. That's when people actually give donos. They get points. I need to fix that. Oh, what a little delicate pass, lads. He's man marking my wide players now. You see that? He's cut the gap. Go on, have a pop. Oh, come on, man. Why is it so fucking slow? Oh my God, man. Lads, is the ball literally just attracted to this guy's feet, man? I'm playing high-risk possession football here, boys. Because he's marking my wingers. Look, he's marking my wide options. So I need to manually press it. Alright, let me take off Van Basten up front, lads. We're controlling this game too much, man, to be under this much pressure. I'm going to hit him now with a little sub-tactic.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Now, that'll probably draw him out a little bit.
Number 21.
Maybe not.
Substitution. The attendance for this match was
well read.
29,830.
Man, Vieira is just unbelievable, man. He's inevitable, man. He's just so good. He's so good, man. He's absolutely the best player in the game by a mile, in my opinion. Yeah, Fabian, that's been a balancing thing in the game for a long time. Oh, Messi. Oh my God, man. Now he's dragged from pillar to post. You see that? That sub-tactic is causing mayhem for him positioning-wise now. Woo! Sorry? Oh, man, seriously. Ooh, again, Vieira, lads. This guy is so lucky, man. He's a good player. It's a good game, man, but he's just getting so lucky. Cannavaro, man, is absolutely destroying Hull out there. sit down. Nah, again, the wrong option, man. Again, terrible pass. I don't know why he keeps going back to Cannavaro's wing, man. I'm destroying him on that wing. Ooh. Come on, bro, give me a touch. He's changing something. That's going to open up space. Oh. I've told you before, bro. You wouldn't smoke a cigarette, man. I told you before. All right, take off Highness, lads. I just want to... Maybe Salah, you know, lads. Maybe Friday we'll play some subscriber showdown.
Substitution on the field. Number
Now we're changing back to our normal attack, lads. 5 at the back now we've gone. 5 at the back. Rat.
Number 7. Number 6. Vieira. Coming on the field. Number 17. Number 24. Messi. Number 2. Makalele.
Oh no.
Number 13.
Oh my. Good lord.
In progress.
Boom! Will you get the ball? Jesus. Lad, seriously, man. Just give him a result. I'm playing out wide, yeah. We've always played out wide, man. We're using De La Fuente. That'll do it. GG's, man. Haul it with the winner. That was a strange game, man. That guy had 45 passes. You shit the bed the last day we were meant to play, man. Come on now. Look at that, lads. 100% win rate. Well, I'm just built different. Built like a beast. Let me go in and do the events, man, because I know that the events are going to be absolutely disgusting. Surely I have a better striker than that. Yes, if you like build-up, he is an upgrade, yeah. But stats-wise, he's not, no. I'll show you a comparison towards the end of the stream, boys. Stoichkov is just not it for me, yeah. Oh, you only need 11 players of Arsenal, do you? Oh, GG's, man. I didn't even check that. Arrow, thank you, bro. It is always good to see you in the chat, man. Thank you. Garrett, you didn't miss much, bro. We haven't lost today, but yeah, the gameplay is the same as normal. Let me try boot kiss Messi, man. Yo, Sia, what's up? Is it worth spinning for the Dutch boys? If you don't have any of the three before, yes, I would say it's worth spinning. If you do, then I wouldn't. Blackman, I've already talked about this, bro. I'm not too sure how long you've watched me or how long you've seen anything, man. There's balancing in the game, man. There's balancing in every video game in the world, man. I firmly believe that if you are playing at a super high level, this Rijkaard is better if you're playing him as a CB. But I don't believe that this pack is worth spinning. I think they've dropped it a little bit with this pack. This pack was probably the most anticipated pack all year, apart from the MSN pack. And I think they dropped the ball a little bit. I still think it's a good pack. I think the MSN pack is going to be the best. Oh, Wolf, thank you, bro. Enjoyed that one, man. That was a good game. Yeah, it wasn't laggy for me, man. It's just heavy the last couple of weeks. Alright, this guy's just playing a standard team, man. I think it's almost unfair to play Romario up front with Messi, man. I just don't think that Suarez is going to be... Yeah, I don't think Suarez will be down as a CF, obviously, as well. Not a left wing. But then it opens up the question. Is it ever truly worth going for these players with the gameplay issues? Let's be real here. Because I make no apologies about playing this game, and like I enjoy this game, and I like streaming it. But I'm gonna always be 100% like transparent with you. I feel like with the current gameplay at the moment, I feel like it's hindering these cards. Whether that's deliberate or not, I don't know. But you know, if you're playing to Hullet's strengths and you're playing to his real strengths, you can get by with other cards that are already out. I don't think they're bringing out any unique cards anymore that are like, oh my god, this card is unbelievable. Now, I will say that Hullet is very, very nice. He's very unique. But I love Rijkaard because I like build-up. Like, I'm using a defensive here, a build-up, and a build-up. I like this Rijkaard because he's a build-up player. And I have agility on him. That was a random booster. It's a very solid card. But I always say, man, it's the same argument. Do you want to go into a supermarket and buy a frozen pizza for $5 or €5 or stick it in your oven when you come home and have it? Or do you want to go out to your favorite Italian and spend 20 quid on a pizza? They're both pizza, you know? Yeah, V4.2 is a lot. Look, V4.2 is a lot to answer for, man. And I don't mean it a lot to answer for because it's not out yet. But, yeah, I just think it needs to right a couple of the wrongs. It's always banter, it's always banter, bro. You know that, man. You know it's all love. All right, I was gonna take it easy on this guy, man, but he's already. No. If he starts shoulder charging me, here's Romario now. That's winning that header. Oh man, Romario is just naughty, man. You know what I mean, Agendu. You know what I mean, bro. This could be 1-0, lads. Yeah. Man, I went out for a Ireland, man, at the moment is gone crazy. I went out for a pizza the other day, right? I went out for a pizza the other day, and it was, I think it was 20 quid, man. Was it like 19.50 or something? Now, it was just like a standard meat pizza with, like, I got extra chorizo on it. What's Domino's now, man? Domino's is like 15 quid, yeah? Let me see what it's like to get a Domino's, man, in Ireland at the moment. It's like 20 quid for a pizza and a side. Is that it? $17.99 for a large pizza from Domino's in Ireland, man. No, Wolf, you're a good player, bro. You're a good player. I spotted straight away, man, that you were pushing Menu. Menu's very, very nice. He's very slick. Yo, mama, what's up? I haven't had a Domino's pizza. Lads, I swear, man, in the last 3 months, I've gone on a super health kick. Well, let's see, Top Gun. Let's see, bro. We live in hope, man. We live in hope. Listen, EAFC is always going to be the more popular game. EAFC is a cultural thing now, man. You ask a 10-year-old kid, or you ask a 15-year-old kid, or you ask a 25-year-old man, you ask a random girl on the street, they'll know what FIFA is. V4.2 will add some new stuff. I'll try and what is this?
Hello, everybody, and quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay.
He's going through the battle pass, yeah, the match pass. Fair enough. Yeah, you can do this to go through the match pass super, super quick, man. Yeah, he's doing the match pass, yeah. Yeah. It's probably the easiest way of doing it, to be fair. No, I think he's just doing the match pass to get through it as quick as possible. That's fine, man. I got my 50 coins. I'm not bothered. With pineapple or without? Ooh, I know that triggers a lot of people. PES 2013 was unbelievable, yeah. I think PES 16 was probably my favorite online, though. PES 16 online was super, super fast, but it was an amazing online game, and the fact that you could like build a squad, the microtransactions were at its infancy. You'll never get those days back. Pineapple and ham goes in. Yeah, I've had it before. My favorite pizza at the moment is probably chicken chorizo, sweet corn, mushrooms, and ham, I'd say. I would suggest Hull it as an attacking. Or else as a central. I'm going to retrain this Hull it after this and play him central from now on. Let's have a bit of dancing with Ronaldinho today, boys. But you know what I had the other day, actually, for the first time? I made a pizza at home. Like, you know when you buy the bases and you make the sauce, right? Good tip for you guys. Bit of, like, do you know the chopped tomato, right? Instead of buying, like, the ready-made sauces, buy a chopped tin of tomatoes, a bit of puree, right? And a bit of spinach, all blitzed up in, like, a NutriBullet or a blender. And use that as your base. It's really nice, man. If you like kind of a nice, strong, cheap. But what I've been having lately is actually pesto pizza. Do you ever have pesto pizza? Boom! Oh man, that's disappointing. Nice, Dom. What type of dog do you have, bro? Enjoy. Sweet chili chicken. Well, do you know what do you know as well, lads? Do you ever hear, like, you know, a Chinese takeaway? I always thought that, like, a spice bag. Do you guys know what a spice bag is? Like, you know, from takeout, like, from Chinese takeout. Oh, that was a touch and a half, man. Some touch of Jeffrey Dahmer, that. Some people love pineapple on a pizza. I know a person, I know one of my friends, well, I'm not really as friendly with him as before, but I went to college with him. I know one of my friends that used to order a margarita pizza, okay? Take all the cheese off, no other toppings, literally just a margarita pizza. Take all the cheese off and just eat the base without the cheese. Basically just the bread and the marinara sauce, or the sauce. You just give me the ick, man. Oh, Messi. Spicy meat feast from Aldi, £2 bargain. Yeah, sometimes if you cook it over too much, though, it's like cardboard. Oh man, this guy, yeah, he had a very poor appetite. Like, he used to be very fussy with food. There's another shoulder charge. All right, you want to start the war? That's fine. Crunched. Give me a red, I don't give a shit. No, do you know what a spice bag is? It's like, I didn't really, well, I suppose I did. I didn't know that it wasn't like a thing in, like, you know, in like Chinese takeout here. So it's like chili, it's like salt and chili seasoning. So it's like salt and chili flakes seasoned with a couple of other spices. There's like Chinese 5-spice. There's a couple of other spices in it. And then you put it into a bag with like, or into a wok with like chips that are cooked, obviously. Chicken pieces. It's a big thing in Ireland. Oh, that would have been unreal. Did you see that little flicky? Did you see that little flicky, boys? Flicky. Do you know what used to be my go-to when I used drink? Obviously, I don't go out anymore now because I haven't been in college. But when I was in college, my go-to was a bacon double cheeseburger in Burger King. Just pure filth with 12 onion rings on a night out. Back when my metabolism was at its pomp, when I could eat whatever I wanted. Oh, lovely. Man, why is Messi taking that extra touch there? Oh, it's a great ball to Nene. Can he do something with it? He's caught now. Man, what a pass. Go on, Van Basten. Go on, Van Basten. Boom! Too slow. Yeah, it's not an American thing, Top Gun, I don't think. Yeah, man, it's pathetic. That's what Hullet is good for as well, man. You see that little knock-on? Rat style. He's probably the best in the game at that, apart from Collar or one of the Showtimes. And I do feel a little bit naughty after it, but to be honest with you, man, in the events, anything goes. What a goal, man. What a goal. Two nice goals, man. Just getting clips, baby. Let's, I know you're afraid of what you're seeing. I'm playing at an efficient clip the last few days. Ah, man, why is it when it goes into the box, it gets... Great pass. Great save.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ah, man, that counter-attack there is unreal from Bale. And the finish. Low. Ah, unlucky. That's how they balance a Top Gun. Yeah, exactly, bro. That's it. Once you start seeing the balancing, it's very frustrating. The new Rijkaard is good in DMF, but he wouldn't be as good as the old Anchorman, no.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
Ah, man, we're trying too much. Let's, you ducked me the last time, bro. Come on. You were online. We invited you to the game twice, if not thrice. And you ducked. You were doing so much ducking that I thought I could hear you quacking. I'll tell you, man, I do like Hullet. I do like Van Basten. I'll show you the bills after this, man. This guy is just contemplating whether he should tap or not now. Yeah, he's gone, I'd say. Maybe not. I'll tell you, FIFA is very responsive, yeah. Super responsive. It's just getting clips, lads. That's all I'm doing now. The new Baggio, probably within this month. I think that the Barcelona pack is coming, what, in 2 weeks' time? Oh, brilliant tackle. No, I don't think that Hullet is meta, no. The only thing he's meta in is this. Like, he is the best in the business at this. Like, at giving you knock-ons and stuff. But as an attacking midfielder, no. At the moment, I don't know what's coming next week. I'm nearly sure there's a Black Friday sale coming in 2 weeks' time.
This match was 71,649.
I'd be surprised how many actual people are using the new boys, the new trio. I'll have a look, man, but I'd be surprised if it's going to change the meta too much. Why is it so slow, man? Yeah, I think I agree. I'll show you the bills after this. I don't think I'm gonna spin for Hullet though, man. Oh, what a touch. Man, why is it so slow? I agree. Rijkaard is probably the best player in the pack for me. Hullet is probably the most unique. And yes, you can play him in a wide variety of ways. But yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit biased because I feel like Hullet, I'm never going to use Hullet in my starting 11 pushing rank. Not when I have Hoynes there. Yeah, well, I just think build-up are better. If you have an older version of Rijkaard, I don't think you need to build. You need to get the new one. Again, that's just my opinion, man. I could be wrong. Bang. Oh, he jumped. No, Fabian, he's talking about playing manual, bro, not manual defending. He's talking about playing on no pass assist. Which in my opinion is irrelevant in this game, man, because the game has too many flaws. I'll show you all my players that you want after this, lads. This is where Hullet is really meta, man, is being able to do that. You will get a load more goals out of that, even by just blocking the ball and just making a menace of himself in the box. A lot of top-ranked players have a player like that in their squad for that specific purpose, to win aerial battles. And I'm not talking about winning clean, because the game has kind of gone that bad that way. Well, it was never good to start with.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
I would say that Saliba is the best build-up in the game for me. I know that some people love Van Dijk. Nice. I'll show you my highness, lads. He's unreal. See, the problem with Hullet, lads, is really this. It boils down to this. If you play a player like this, right? I'll show you, man, right? I'll show you my squad here. If you play Hullet in this position here, he's very, very, very good. But he's too tall and he's going to be clunkier than if you're playing the likes of Griezmann in there, who's a whole player as well. Now, this is the older version of Hullet, man, that we have. Right? Let me switch over to the other one. But the only other pack I think that's going to make it make sense will be this one. That's the only other pack. I think Suarez, Neymar, and Messi. Obviously, Suarez is meant to be a CF as well. Well, it's you saw that, yeah? In the database. You guys wish. Ye wish. No, it's not in the database. It's not. I kid. Sorry, boys, I kid. Listen, man, we're on OC's account, right? Credit to OC, man. This is OC's account. He spun, OC spun, he got him in 40. That's what he got. But this Rijkaard here, man, as a CB, right? This, for me, is probably the best version of Rijkaard that you could potentially have if you want to have just like a really solid build-up that can play a little bit of ball. That's fine, OC. That's fine, bro. Now, this is how Rijkaard compares as a CB, right? If you're playing him. He does need heading. He does need aerial superiority. But you've pretty much everything where you want it to be. The only change I would potentially make to this card would be his dexterity. If you wanted to take 5 off that, it's going to give you 5 extra skills. You could throw a booster slot on him if you wanted to. On his defending. If you want to go that route. But this is the highest you can go with the defending, man, is that. That's the highest you can go. Is 13 into defending with an 85 speed. If you want 85 speed, you need to have only 13 into his defending. But that is an 80 acceleration build. I don't ever really have my striker, like centre backs at 80. Like you saw, we played 6 or 7 games. Once you come up against different types of players, yes. But I would say that the best ever centre back build up that they brought out in the game, like Beckenbauer doesn't really compare. I would say Saliba is one of my favourites. And that's how he compares, right? So Saliba's got 90. Yeah, we showed it, OC. But honestly, man, I think this build is pretty decent as well if you're looking to kind of like have a similar build to Saliba. This is the old version of Rijkaard here. If you want to compare the two of them, look. And again, he's very, very solid, man. Build up versus Anchorman. Very solid. 85 speed, 90 jumping versus 91, 92 versus 90 physical contact. Defensively, very, very similar. So it just depends. I just like the way the AI moves build up players. Like they're very passive, you know. As my hair is doing this kind of weird curl. As for Hullet, man, the new Hullet. Like, as an attacking midfielder, he's very, very solid. Like, look at this build here. 91 ball control, 90 dribbling, 85 tight possession, 90 speed, 92 acceleration, 91 kicking power, 92 jumping. Again, another very, very nice solid card. I think, honestly, if you were playing with this card, I think there's 2 builds that you can go with, right? The first build is to take away... The only difference is, right, that I would potentially do to this card is the shooting. Right? If you take 5 off his shooting here, he's still going to have 80 finishing, right? And you could add this, which is just a slight upgrade to it. It's just a slight upgrade. It's a 97... Well, I wouldn't even go 97 jumping. Hold on. Or would I? Yeah, it was that. I think that was the build that we'd gone for, which is kind of like a center forward style build that's a non-shooter. If you don't know how to play the game, Top Gun, I mean, you might as well hand the controller to your grandmother. It's not going to make a difference. That is the big barometer test. But yeah, the builds do make a huge difference, man. Especially certain stats at certain thresholds. That's a 99 physical contact Hullet. That's still going to have 85 tight possession, 90 speed, 92 acceleration. Like, it's just a phenomenal card, man. If you're looking to play a very, very unique type of card. 92 heading, 98 jumping. You throw aerial superiority on him. He already has heading. He has acrobatic finishing. First time shot, one touch pass. That is probably the build I would go for if I was looking at playing him there. A 3-2, 10, 9, 6, 10, 4 into goalkeeper 1. But you're neglecting a lot of stuff there that you just have to just, like, for me personally, lads, it depends where you're playing Hullet. If you're playing Hullet up front, you don't really need his dribbling as high. You know what I'm saying? So once his tight possession is at like 80, that's probably going to be enough for this build. Sorry, OC, I'm ruining your build now, but that's probably the build here, man. I would probably... it's a tough one, man. Double touch or weighted pass. It depends. OC, the build that you're seeing here at the moment, right? This is probably where I would go if I was using a build right here up front. That's the build I would potentially go with. 85 attacking awareness, 85 ball control, 80 tight possession. I would like 84 finishing. We'll see what we can do with that in a second. But 90 speed, 94 acceleration, 99 physical contact, 86 balance. It's a very, very strong card. Now, you could take the physical contact down a little bit if you wanted to, or the jump down a little bit. I'd probably take the jump down if I was playing him up front and give him 2 more into his finishing. 86 finishing. Well, maybe 85 would be more than enough, and give him the rest into jumping. That's going to see you with a 97 jump. I just think that that's probably the best version of him if you're playing him as a CF. If you're playing him up here. Like that. That's the build I would go for there. His 85 attacking awareness is going to be beautiful because he's going to make really, really deep runs. As deep as Collar Margot Robbie. We don't need passing. We don't really need dribbling. Heading, curl, speed, acceleration, kicking power, jumping, physical contact, all over 90. Balance 86. Tight possession 80. Finishing 85. Curl 90. It's a huge card. But then, on top of that then as well, man, look. You could also make him quite defensive as a whole player, which is another unique kind of way of building him. 11 into defending is going to give you 85 tackling and 86 aggression, which is kind of the hit-off point that we'd want. We've got all of these stats fairly decent. Like, that's another build, man, that you could go with. It's not obviously going to have as many, like, ultimate tier build of him. But you're talking about a lot of decent stats as well. Like, we can take 1 off that. We can take 1 off that. And that's going to give us a 90 speed, 91 acceleration, 91 kicking power, 90 jump, and 95 physical. Balance and attacking awareness don't need to be too big. We have passing that we can put 2 onto as well. Again, that's another solid card, man. 84 lofted pass, 80 lofted, or 84 low pass, 88 heading. That's more kind of an average build, but if I was using him, I'd be using him here as a CMF. Like that. So it just depends where you're going to build him, man. He's definitely one of the most unique cards in the game. My problem is, right, with these cards, is if you're playing Hullet here, in this position here, no matter what you do, right? Just trying to think here. No matter what you do with this card, man, you're going to be able to use him as a beast, no matter what. Because he just has so many stats. So many stats. It's just unbelievable, man. I just don't think, because of the passing in the game the way it is, I don't think you need to give him any more passing than 80. Or even 80 low pass would be enough. And that means you can get 90 dribbling on him. 90 dribble, 95 physical contact. It's insane. Van Basten then as well. The only killer with Van Basten is his balance, boys. That's the only problem with his build here. And there's nothing you can really do about that Van Basten card, man. Like, you've got 93 speed, 90 acceleration, 90 kicking power, 90 heading, 80 curl, 94 finishing. But the balance is the killer with him. He has 90 tight possession, though, and 90 ball control. That might overcompensate a little bit. But again, man, the biggest problem with Hullet is if you're playing him here as an AMF, right? You're competing with other AMFs that are just, in my opinion, way more silky than him. Like, this Highness, lads, has 98 speed, 90 acceleration, 90 kicking power, 90 physical contact, 91 balance, 90 finishing, 90 tight possession, 95 ball control, 96 dribbling. Ridiculous card. And he's going to handle like a dream as well. You know? Same with Toddy. Yeah, I don't think Hullet as a CF is it, man. I think him or Van Basten are going to be compared against each other. But I do like Rijkaard. Rijkaard is probably my pick of him, I'll be honest with you. Rijkaard is probably my pick. I do really like Rijkaard, lads. Yeah, it just depends, man. Like, it depends. The biggest problem with the game at the moment is that, like, there is no player that's going to be, like, outstanding, like, above anybody else. I love Rijkaard, man. Hullet for me is kind of a bit wasted because even though he has 35 levels, he has the stats of an end-game meta-level hold player and attacking midfielder. But he doesn't have the player ID or the physique. He's too tall and he's too clunky. He's too strong. He has the height and the strength and the physicality of a target man. And he has the balance and the tight possession. But he doesn't have the finishing. You know, that kind of way. You can't really get 90 finishing on him. So he's just kind of caught, I think, for one or two stats. But it's probably the most unique card in the game. That you can just literally play him anywhere, man. And also on top of that as well, like, you've got a position train in here. He can play literally every position. Look. It's crazy, man. He's definitely probably one of the best, like, pound for pound cards in the game. It's unreal. You can have him as a defensive hold player. You can have him as a center forward. You can have him as a non-player ID kind of player where you just take that and overcompensate with all his stats. But to have, in fairness, like, I think he's just unreal all over the pitch. But I think as a whole player, when you're bringing him into the category of Hoynes or Musiala or Kaka or anybody that's your favorite, Griezmann, Baggio, Del Piero, any of that's your favorite attacking midfielders, it opens up a different conversation for him. There's the creative versus the whole player. Side by side. Very similar. I know some people really love Hullet. Like, I've just never really gotten on with him too much. I know a lot of people love this Frankie de Jong as well. Yeah, a full CF build is probably the way to go with him. But I think Van Basten is good apart from his balance as well. Let's see how many of the top rank, right, are using Hullet. Yeah, I agree, OC. I agree, bro. All right, top rank in the world at the moment. He's not using Hullet. He's using Vieira, yes. He's Gareth Bale trained as a left back. He's using Blitzcurler's son. Probably not his full team. Rudy Hullet is straight into his squad as a CF, look. So you've got Cruyff double pivot with Hullet up front. Ronaldinho double booster, Rodri double booster, Bellingham double booster, Vieira and Thuram double booster, Hoynes, and again you've got that 4-2-2-2 meta, man, with Xabi Alonso. These guys have been playing this for a long time, man. Fabian, I already have his build up on the channel, bro. This is not my account here. This isn't my Honus build on this account, bro. Again, you've got a 4-2-4 with Alonso with probably a sub-tactic, I would say. Romario, Eto'o, Ronaldinho. So no Hullet in that one. For second in the world, for third in the world. Fourth in the world. I already showed the Highness build on this, Fabian. Mbappe, Eto'o, Messi, Zico, Bellingham. Again, Rijkaard is CB there, but it's not the new Rijkaard. So I would be interested, man, in seeing like what people are using. Are they using Hullet? A lot of people aren't using Hullet as a centre forward. So this is the top 6 in the world. We've had 1 using Hullet so far. We've had 2 using Hullet. So this is the second guy using Rijkaard CB and Hullet centre forward. So that's 2 out of 6. Again, we have Platini and Bellingham. We've Rijkaard straight into centre back. I agree, man. I think Rijkaard is unbelievable. Ron, El Presidente Lucas is an absent president. That's what everyone has been saying to me. He doesn't be in the streams anymore, man. Yeah, I just like keeping an eye on what people are using, man. It's sometimes they change their squads quite rapidly, but we've had what 3 of the top 10 using Hullet up front. That's probably about right. But you'll have probably like 6 or 7 of the top 10 using Mbappe or Vieira or Thuram or whoever. I'm looking for somebody with Hullet as their, or Van Basten as their picture. Oh yeah, they'll have him on the bench, all right. But yeah, I'm just looking for who's using the new cards, you know. Hullet again as an AMF. That's definitely a sub tactic going on here. You've got a 3-man overload. There's probably a sub tactic going on here. Harry Kane, Hullet as an AMF, Rijkaard straight in as well. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, man, but I don't feel like that, like, I do feel like that this Hullet is a beast. If you're playing him as a centre forward, he's definitely a beast. Pizza Boy, glad to hear it, bro. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, he is a beast, yeah. And I know some people that like rave about Hullet. Love him. I know that a lot of people love Hullet more than anybody. Like for me, Les Vieira, there's no equal to Vieira in the game, just for me personally. Attacking awareness is, with this build, once you hit 85, it's more than enough. Mbappe is still playing, that's why. Now listen, it depends, man. It depends on what you're looking for with the game, honestly. That's the biggest thing I would say. I think Highness is the best attacking midfielder in the game. Like, OC got these with 109 packs left. So that was the draw. There's 109 left in the pack. So, I mean, that is an unbelievable return for potentially... Ruud Hullet is probably the best player in the game. In terms of... Sorry, most unique card in the game. I don't think that there's a card. The only other card that I can think of that you could play in multiple positions and can do a brilliant job for you is probably Highness. If you train him as an AMF, a right wing, and you can have him as a unique card. Pirlo is another one. But Rijkaard is probably the pick of the pack, man, and for me. Van Basten is just a very, very solid centre forward. But then some people really, really rate Hullet, man, because he's just so unique. And I can't deny it, man. He's a phenomenal card. Like, it's an unbelievable card. The Predator himself. Unwavering form, weak foot accuracy, very high. Brilliant heading, brilliant area. All you need to do is give him aerial superiority. Well, you can cut in and do a lot of stuff with Hoynes on the right flank, but his best position is AMF for me. Yeah, I would say that Hullet is probably the most unique card they've ever released in terms of what he can be trained into. He can literally be trained into anything. Like, he can be trained into a left midfielder, a right midfielder, an attacking, an SS, a CF, a DMF, a CB, an AMF. No, he's a beast, man. He's a beast. But I just don't think... I think Rijkaard is the pick of the players. Like, I think more people would use Rijkaard straight into their squad. It just depends on your return of him, man. Yeah, a few people mentioning Cruyff. Like, a lot of people like the new Cruyff as well. I personally don't get on with the new Cruyff. Or, sorry, I didn't get on with the older Cruyffs, but this Cruyff is a beast, man. The new Cruyff is an absolute beast. Look at his stats, man. 90 kicking power, 93 balance, 91 tight possession, 91 finishing, 91 curl, 95 speed, 96 acceleration. Phenomenal. No weakness as a deep line forward. Physical contact is even 80 on that. I think if you have, like, your starting 11, right? If you have your starting 11 for your play style and what works for you, okay? Me personally, man, this is OC's account. I prefer out wide. So if I'm playing out wide, I'm looking for a slightly different team. I wouldn't be playing Platini. I'll probably play Beckham for the crosses. I wouldn't play Platini, even though he's got really good, like, creative skills and stuff like that, like with brilliant finishing and everything. But having a centre midfielder with 90 finishing is overkill. I would rather have somebody like Hullet who's a workman there. Forget about his player ID, or maybe Makalele or Pirlo or somebody like that. But it depends what works for you, man. If you're playing out wide, what you want is 4 or 5 all-round players that can do a job for you. You know? I think they've always been strong, Pez Professor. I think they've always been, very strong. But the difference is, man, now is that, like, the cards that they're releasing now, there is no really comparison to Vieira, Rijkaard, or Hullet. It doesn't matter, man. Like, before in eFootball 22 and 23, some of my most popular videos were GP alternative videos, or centre forwards for every budget, or Patrick Vieira for every budget. And you'd have, like, 2 or 3 alternatives. At the moment, man, those videos, I would be lying if I did those videos, because there is no comparison with Vieira. His player ID is too strong. His stats, his thresholds that he can hit, the way he handles on the pitch, it's literally just no comparison, man, to him. Like, yeah, free Rodri and players like that can compare. But the days of them giving us Costa Corta, like even Tony Adams. Tony Adams is good from what I've seen. But, like, yeah, I mean, Cannavaro, Thuram, Maldini, Rijkaard, they're just on a different level. Araujo, Tomiyasu. So, yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough at the moment for free-to-play. I've said that for a while. I wish there was an entry point into the free-to-play. But anyway, boys, I'm going to go, man. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I will chat to you guys on Thursday. We'll be back Thursday, man. I got to go back to work earlier today. I have to go back at 3. So I will see you guys tomorrow. No, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll have some more videos out. Do you want me to do individual player builds or individual, like, reviews of Rijkaard and Hullet? I probably will, to be honest with you. I'll try and get them up for tomorrow. Again, massive shout out to OC, lads. And OC, you got lucky with those packs, man. Sorry I messed up one or two of your builds now, bro. I can change them back if you want. But yeah, sorry, boys. We have to go a bit earlier today, man. So I do apologize. So yeah, boys. We'll be back Thursday, man. We had a good old stream. We didn't lose any games or anything. But we'll be back Thursday. And we'll have a few little tidbits on Thursday. Until then. Peace. Mind yourselves, boys.